All right, and then I believe we are now live. Hello everyone. I'm happy to be back. Welcome to the stream. We are going to be playing Genshin Impact this time. It's been a while since I've played this. So I did lie on the thumbnail a little bit here. I clickbaited you all a little bit. Um, we are. I thought I had another week to do the event so that I could do that next week, Saturday. But it ends tomorrow, basically. So so we're doing this one. We're gonna finish this event and hopefully all the stuff in there, get all the primogems because I'm saving for Durin. And hold up, am I even? Oh yeah, I am doing it right. Great. I was not sure if anything was visible. It like froze on my end. Uh, so yeah, we'll be doing this quest today. I started it a little bit. So come here, Lumi. It's like super loud on this end. Oh, hello, hello, Ray Ray. I am.
Huh, that's weird. Jean said this is where the event is supposed to be.
It did not save, did it?
Nothing here.
Been a while since we've been back. I visit this area pretty frequently, actually.
The journey officially began. That sure brings back memories. Kind of nostalgic,
Also, can y'all
really.
hear it? Okay, I wasn't
Even after all
entirely
this time,
sure
this
if
place hasn't changed one bit.
that's working.
We're just getting all sentimental and poetic.
I love Paimon.
Well, we still need to find Jean and the others.
She's like a little sister.
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh, this looks very familiar. Wow. Hey!
Paimon remembers there used to be hydro slime hiding here, but it's gotta be gone now, right?
At this point, probably Paimon. But
Whoa! A fungus? Are those supposed to be monsters? Not that these are a real threat to us at this point, but still.
there we go. Voice is a tiny bit louder than the game, but that's okay. I mean, I feel like that works. Pigeons? Hehehe, pigeons.
They said this isn't hard enough. Should I grab a geofishing for the next round then?
Hi, Alice.
Is this really the time to get competitive?
Who's this?
Did you hear that, Paimon?
Hear what?
We speak!
Must have been my imagination then.
We
What
speak!
is it? See something familiar?
Then, alright. Like, that's Alice, but I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to know who the other voice is. I should clarify that I have not done a lot of the Nodcry quest stuff, so if this is like, what's her face? Nicole? Then I think it might be Nicole. It's the voices, they've become sentient. The voices in my head can finally be heard by other people.
Huh? Why did someone hang Jumpy Dumpty mines all over this tree? What? But they don't look alike. You can't even eat them.
Ooh.
Hold on. Could this be an event setup thing? Not a lot of people come here, but a bomb, still a bomb. If someone gets hurt by
We should
accident,
clean this
Clean's
up.
gonna get marched off to the... Yeah, but let's take a picture with the camera before we take them down.
Should
First
we
the
be giving
fungus and now
evidence to
this?
Jean, really?
Something weird is going on.
Is this...
If it turns
We
out
shouldn't
not
make
to be
evidence for
event-related,
Jean. I love
it'll be
Clee.
good
I don't
to
want
have
her
a
to get in
record of what we
trouble.
found.
You could say you've ascended to a new level. I feel like the Star Rail writers have been working on these.
You couldn't just compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular person? Whatever. Paimon will take it. Better than being called emergency food, at least.
Emergency food!
Anyway, it never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots of tricks, but we've also gotten the short end of the stick a bunch of times, too.
I feel like
Paimon
this is
likes
just
the
like some sort of
optimism.
game.
Come on, let's
Thoughts
get
on the
that
new
picture
Paimon
taken.
VA?
Then
I
get rid of these
honestly
bombs.
love her new VA. Like, I wouldn't really call it like new VA since she's been around for a while, but I love her. I love how her voice isn't exactly screeching. It's very much more like an actual child, which I like a lot more. There we go. Photo time. Fireworks.
Fireworks. Guess there was no danger after all. Were those meant to welcome us or something? Anyway, we should be good here. Let's get going.
Of course, Paimon.
Huh. What was it Paimon said back then? Ah, right. Oh, wow.
Oh. Oh, wait, this is so cute. Like, the statue isn't even unlocked. Ah,
That's a statue of the seven.
there are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the Seven's protection over the world.
Among the seven gods, this god controls the wind.
Oh,
You remember too.
this is so cute. I love it.
It's weird though. It seems like there's something different about it.
I can't tell
Let's
at
take a
this
closer look.
distance. Traveler needs glasses confirmed. Oh, we can't glide.
Huh. Paimon's next line was
As we all know.
right. Poetry and language flow like the wind.
I love that Traveler is actually getting a few like voiced lines now. It's awesome.
Look, there really is something wrong with this statue of the seven.
I know I said I love Klee, but that's a whole new level.
It's fish.
I got fish. Highly elastic fish meat.
Wonder why.
It's plastic!
Okay, Paimon's sure of it now. This can't be for an event. No one in their right mind would replace that huge statue of the seven with a statue of Clee.
Alice would. Alice would. Can I get this for my teapot, please?
Yeah, and well made too. But that's not the point. You're not weirded out by this?
It's Alice.
Oh, you're right. This must be Alice's doing. She could put 100 Clee statues all around Mondstadt and Paimon still wouldn't be surprised. That explains the other weird stuff we saw up till now, too.
Isn't Traveler like over 500 years old? Why has it taken them over 500 years to say their first words? I don't know! Like, it might be explained in the in the Nodcry quest, but again, I haven't done those yet, so that'll be for next week.
She must have asked Jean to write that letter so we'd lower our guard. No, wait! Maybe that was Alice just pretending to be Jean.
All in good
Let 'em
fun,
bypass
though,
her.
right? All in good fun.
Yeah. Paimon's not upset. The surprises were nice, and this statue is pretty cool. Plus, we got to take take a little trip down memory lane.
Aw.
Makes Paimon feel all warm and fuzzy, remembering where it all began. What do we do now, though? There's nobody around. If this is some sort of elaborate prank, guess we're in it until the people behind it jump out and say, "Gotcha!"
Just gotta
Huh?
keep going until
What does
Alice
that mean?
says. Fungus, the bomb steady entry, and the statue of the Cleven. Seems to have a lot of
Oh,
surprises
yeah.
set up for us.
And there could be even more.
I love Alice's design too. I love how chaotic she is, from what I remember of her.
Guess all there's left to do is touch that statue and find out. Maybe it'll give you the
Statue
power
reminds me of
Pyro
Walt
or
Disney's
something.
statue out of Giveaway. Yeah, no, I see it. Dang it. I need this in my teapot now so that I can make a copy of Disneyland in my teapot. Hello, Luminara. Hello!
The world opens itself before those with noble hearts.
Take a picture. Okay, I can't get that too close. I want to be able to see her.
Sparks and splash!
Oh, hi, Clee.
You were right. Alice is full of surprises.
What
Good
happens if I,
guessing on
like...
your part.
I want to touch it.
Klee can't reach those from here. And Master G says it's not polite to just so pass them.
Pass them on to me when no one is looking. Oh, we can glide. Why do I have that glide? Hold on. Wrong button. Oh, it's a trial traveler. Okay. She's not even level 90. Dang. What did you do to my Lumine? What did they do to her? What did they do to her? This is mine. What did they do to her? They and it has better talents. I need to work on that. I can't believe it took me that long to notice.
Go now. Yes, now, or it'll be too late.
Devon!
There's something huge in the sky.
Okay, we all remember what Paimon said back then. Anyway, since he's here, that must mean we're about to meet another old friend in these woods.
Where's my favorite bard? Where's my favorite bard? Where's my favorite bard? Fenty! I always thought the map looked like Breath of the Wild. We're not starting this conversation here. We're not starting this
Back
conversation.
The goblin was tainted by the abyss, and Tone-Deaf Bard was about to heal his wounds. But your control over Animo wasn't so great, so they noticed you and ran off.
That's what that was?
But you've had tons of practice since then, so mistakes like that should be a thing of the past, right?
We could just go say hi. Let's give him a scare. Should we do this in true Bard Boy fashion? Or should we be normal people? Should we do this in true Bard Boy fashion? I want to do this in true Bard Boy fashion. I'm just waiting for the chat to catch up. Do we be normal or do we be... I'm just gonna do it. I can't see if anyone has said be normal or go give them a scare, but we're gonna go give them a scare.
Sure. Here goes nothing.
Go Paimon. Oh. Oh, wait, that's so cute. I love this.
Well, this is awkward. You really hung Paimon out to dry there, traveler.
Normal, what's that? Yeah.
Apologies. You were just even livelier than I remembered, and I wasn't expecting it.
Playable Duvall and
Which
when?
means mission accomplished on the surprise front, I suppose. What do you say, Alice? High marks?
Oh, yes, indeed. That was fantastic. I've recorded it all, in fact.
Huh. So you were watching us all along. And hold on. You can't just record
Alice
people like
does
that.
what Alice wants, Paimon.
What a delightful reunion.
So hi,
Welcome
Vinci.
to Mondstadt, you two. The place where it all began.
Yay! Wait, we don't get the Amber reunion? Dang. After some confusion, you and Paimon find yourselves back at the Knights of Favonius. Oh.
Lovely to see you, dearies. So what's the verdict? Did our special welcome ceremony meet the mark?
Wait, the music sounds a little different, too. Oh my gosh. Alice looks amazing. I love her.
It was very... you, that's for sure. I can't believe the Knights of Favonius let you go that far. Where'd you move the real statue of the Seven anyway?
It's like a fictional
gracious me.
world or
You
something.
still haven't figured it out.
Like she's good at doing that.
If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teensy room next door by now. Certainly not my idea of a pleasant afternoon.
Yeah, she's made fictional worlds before with the help of other mages. So I wouldn't put it past her to make another one.
So, what's going on here?
Ah, now you're asking the right questions, Paimon.
The answer lies over here.
It is Nicole. Oh. She's an angel who did not degenerate into a Seelie, but has instead lived into a human form to this day. She cannot speak. Okay.
Nicole, you're here too?
That's
This
right.
being a
Our
fictional
two
world,
lovely
no,
mages
that's
are here on
crazy.
vacation. In fact, everything you just experienced was their handiwork.
Listen.
But I'll
Fictional
leave the
worlds within a
explanations
fictional
to Miss
world
Nicole.
is
I trust you're
a
well
common
acquainted
thing
with
for
her skill at
Genshin.
explaining all manner of magic and phenomena.
Yep. We experienced that firsthand in Nocry.
Did we?
This bubble
I
is a
may be
new
experiencing
kind
some
of magic
amnesia,
Alice and I
Paimon.
invented. Inside it is a small world created using a person's
Oh,
memories.
okay.
When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice took the opportunity to place you within it.
Whoa! We didn't even notice!
I wouldn't be much of a dodo king if I couldn't pull off a simple trick like that.
Okay, so for this line here, when she calls herself the Dodo King, I feel like that is one of the reasons why we need to have all limited events being like playable for new players, because that's a reference to an older event. So
All that to say, the things you saw weren't real. They only exist within this bubble. Except for Venti and Dvalin, of course. I invited Venti, and he brought the dragon along.
thank you,
It's
Venti.
not every day you get to relive the beginning of your journey. It feels like listening to a verse you haven't heard in a while, right? You might not remember
love
the
Venti.
name or melody, and still, you start humming along in no time.
Aww.
I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic.
Definitely.
So does Jean know about this or not? Paimon's starting to think that invitation letter was a fake.
Oh, no. Jean wrote that herself, I assure you. I wouldn't dare forge a letter under her name.
So blowing up a wall and, like, blowing things up is okay for Alice, but she draws the line at forgery. She has better standards than most people I know.
So you do draw the line somewhere.
Paimon!
Not with
Paimon
my
Link!
daughter in her clutches. If you ever become a mother, you'll understand.
Oh, come on! It's not like she's being held hostage.
The point is, this magical bubble was created at the request of the Knights of Favonius.
Oh.
With the expedition in Nodcry coming to an end, the Knights will be home before long.
Oh.
Varka thinks it's better to give people time to reunite with their families, so he told Jean to hold off on a huge welcome reception for now. Of course, Jean has her own thoughts on the matter. You can get the details from her soon.
As things stand, we're keeping the reception small, but there will be some activities. This magic bubble is one of them. The returning Knights can use it to catch up on all the major events that have occurred in Mondstadt while they were gone.
Simply put, it's a reenactment of your adventures.
I was about to say, they get to see everything that happened in Mondstadt while they were gone. Oh boy, that's gonna be a very long
Indeed, the
thing to
ultimate goal
watch.
is for
That's a very
everyone
long
to have
film.
a chance to take part in the excitement.
So, what about the parts that took a few, creative liberties?
Oh, those were there because the bubble world is still being transcribed and debugged. Memories are easy to extract, and the resulting information density is fine, but it's not exactly a stable medium. If memories are the only thing used to recreate a world, it's hard to ensure a lack of deviations.
That makes sense.
For example, these memories belong to Venti, but even for someone like him, whose memories are quite
Oh.
reliable, there is bound to be some variance. Not to mention, on their own, memories lack an interactive component, so I added some self-deductive capabilities to this magic, which exacerbated the instability issues, unfortunately.
Yeah. That, makes sense.
Paimon understood all
For
that?
instance,
Wow.
Say we're recording memories and Lisa happens to fly into a fury over some overdue library books at the same time. A powerful thunderstorm might unfold in the bubble world out of nowhere. Luckily, there's a simple solution. We just have to send someone to scout things out first. Then we can manually correct anything that doesn't make sense.
Ah.
Plus, once the recording is complete, the magic will loop, so there won't be further deviations, and we won't need real people to act things out. And before it's all said and done, we'll be sure to cover up your identity, Venti.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, that
Otherwise,
might have been a
buying around
problem.
at the Angels share is gonna be much more of a hassle.
Like you're the one who does the buying.
It's settled then.
I-
We'll allow you to be the first to relive these
So,
precious memories.
okay.
And in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside.
I actually refuse to believe Paimon understands what's going on right now. I agree. Yeah. So, okay, I have a thought. So Venti knows what happened in Conria. He was there. And, like, I think we know most of what happened back then, but still, I can't believe we never tried this. What if we just bribed him with wine? Can we do that?
Yeah, but it sounds like fun. Besides, we already snapped a few pics of some potential bugs. Like that weird statue of the Seven.
Please tell me that was on purpose.
Oh, no, Paimon. That one was
It was.
entirely intentional.
What? Seriously?
As the creator of this world, I'm afforded a bit of creative license, I would think. Creating this bubble was no easy task. Is a little personal touch too much to ask for? Hmm?
I doubt anyone will mind. As far as I'm concerned, you're free to do as you please. This is Mondstadt, after all.
Oh, well. Paimon can't argue with
Alright,
that.
Venti.
In that case, we'll be counting on you to continue testing our work tomorrow.
It's still early. Why not check out the other events at the testing grounds in the meantime? Jean should be
Alright.
there too.
Yay!
Right. She's the one who invited us after all.
Okay.
think nothing of it.
Albedo
Now that the world is at
shows that.
peace, you two are
If
overdue for a
Albedo shows
vacation.
up, you may.
Best to make the most
I'm
of it.
already gonna give you a warning, headphone users. If Albedo shows up, then look up. What? I forgot about that. Let's talk to them while we're here. Nicole?
Dvalin appeared a little late, but his sparks and splash triggered a deep magical reverberation. Background music needs to start half a second late. I should put another instance if any of the diagnostics are failing. I just don't get it.
Oh, Nicole, dear, stop fretting. You're projecting rather loudly, you know.
Every detail is within your control, huh? Color me impressed.
The fact that they acknowledge that there's background music is amazing.
Oh, and didn't you say Kleiner would be making the trip with you this time, Alice?
Who's Kleiner?
He's been delayed, I'm afraid. Troublesome happenings on another planet. And of course, just when he jumped through all those hoops to make it back to Tevat, Dottore starts causing trouble. The border is a terrible mess even now. So, unfortunately, his vacation has been postponed. Just yesterday, he did give us a call on the Dodo communication device, though. As you can imagine, he was pleased as punch to hear her dad's voice.
I see. Being a seeker is a tough job indeed.
And they're not going to explain that for another 3 years. So Alice is canonically married. That is... They've skirted around that for a long time. So it's interesting to see them confirm it. Okay, where's the... It's just over here. Why don't... And I get to use my actual traveler. I want to read those books. You can, with some of them, get the game.
Yes, good work.
This is how I convince all my friends to play the game.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Honorary Knight, Paimon, welcome back. Did you have
Hi,
a good
Jean.
time in Alice's magic bubble?
Yeah, it was so
Dang
cool!
it, bro, I was...
Paimon's looking forward to getting back in there tomorrow!
I'll be sure not to spoil it then. I imagine you might be interested in what went into the preparation, though. I loved the idea when Alice brought it up, but I knew it would take a great deal of reenactors, not to mention recruiting Dvalin.
Keep smacking my
Luckily,
mic.
Venti, or rather, Lord Barbados, agreed to help.
Not so loud, G!
I
Not
opened
so
up
loud!
recruitment to the people of Mondstadt. Countless volunteers jumped at the chance to reenact your stories, Honorary Knight. It took me 2 days just to read through all the applications. A lot of people have gotten involved, and that includes quite a few familiar faces as well.
Are you one of them?
Yes, according to Alice, I'm one of the leading ladies.
Yeah! There are other activities here too, right? Sounds like there's a lot on your plate.
Ah, well, such are the duties of the acting Grandmaster. I'm used to it. For those of us who have been holding down the fort, so to speak, the return of the expedition team is a matter of great importance. The Grandmaster contacted me and said not to organize a grand reception on their behalf, and I understand where he's coming from. I'm sure the team will be exhausted upon returning, and making a big fuss might just tire them out further.
I'm sensing a butt in there somewhere. Tone Deaf Bard said you had other ideas.
Yes, well, those of us here in Mondstadt have been awaiting their return for a long time. Resuming normal life after such a long expedition will be quite an adjustment. An official welcome might help them feel at home and reacclimate to life here. Not to mention, it's a chance for the people to show them no matter how long we've been apart, we're still family.
Aww.
Yes, absolutely. And I don't know, perhaps I am overstepping. I just hope the Grandmaster isn't too upset.
I don't think he would be.
Besides the whole bubble thing, what have you got planned?
What mini games do I
Here,
have to play
I'll
to
show
get
you.
Primogems? Oh, speaking of that, I still have to do Varka's
First,
trial.
this is an arena we've set up to showcase Favonius blade work. The cavalry company is in charge of this one. I'm sure there will be some exciting sparring
Kaya?
sessions.
Ooh, that means we'll get to see Kaya on stage.
We've already seen him
That's
on
right.
stage before.
Compared to me, he's much better at keeping things interesting, even when the subject matter is quite serious. I can think of no better person for the job.
You're as modest as ever, huh, Jean?
Over here, we're running a wind glider speed shooting event. It's
Amber.
not hard to guess who's in charge of this one, I'm sure.
Amber.
Yes, her gliding skills are top-notch, and she's quite creative when it comes to event design. Be sure to check it out when the time comes.
I'll be checking out all of these before I
There's
continue
also
any
a
of the
booth that will
quests.
serve as a reception area,
'Cause
where
I need the
people can
gems.
relax and chat with each other. A few simple games will be available. Hertha is in charge of the drink stall, but we're still working on the menu.
Wait. 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 Does that mean we get to mix drinks? Can we mix drinks?
Well, the more alcohol options, the better, I think.
Varka!
The expedition team likes the strong stuff.
Fair point. Huh?
What's with that face?
Grandmaster,
Varka.
You're back? Has the entire team returned as well? Well, apologies, we're not quite done with the preparations, but I assure you, it's limited to what you see here. We're exercising the utmost restraint.
Hey. Relax, Jean, relax. No need to get all formal with me. I split from the group to make it back first. Pretend I'm not even here. Besides, I knew you'd want to surprise us, no matter what I said.
Aw.
Oh, I see.
If I didn't tell you to put on the brakes,
What's with
I
the
knew you'd go full throttle and start
what's with
planning
the
next Luminar
grandmasters
Pastum
being
or
blonde hair,
Windbloom
blue eyed
Festival.
people, though?
You put so much pressure on yourself.
Like, genuinely,
Diving head
they
first
look
into
like
the
they could
deep
be
end without
related.
thinking about how much is on your plate. I just didn't want you to overwork yourself, that's all.
Oh, wow. That's actually really nice of you.
Well, looking out for my fellow knights comes with a job.
Also,
As for
this
the
man
event,
is tall.
food, drink, and fun in spades without too much pomp and circumstance. Yeah, just like a Mondstadt festival should be. The team will feel at home in no time.
That's far too kind, Grandmaster. But thank you.
I mean it, you know? Just trust my judgment. Anyway, you two got a sec? Now that I'm finally back in my old stomping grounds, let me treat you to a meal. I'll even introduce you to the Good Hunter's secret menu.
Paimon's into this,
Ooh, nice.
trying to appeal to the
I must
female
never heard
fantasy
of
or
that
something.
before.
All over a
Uh,
farm. He's
What's
tall,
wrong?
like
Not
dang.
hungry?
Actually, Grandmaster, there's a few things I'd love for you to look over, since you seem to have some time to spare. Perhaps we could go back to headquarters first.
Hang on. You know this is just a pit stop, right? There's not going to be time for me to take over the whole shebang.
Of course. Still, you are the Grandmaster.
Varka, do your job.
Oh, you have no idea what this means. I'll be trapped in the office until tomorrow morning.
Varka, do your job.
It's not that dramatic. If we make haste, we'll finish before dawn.
Oh my
As
gosh.
much as Paimon wants to check out that secret menu, you should at least do some work now that you're back.
Do your job, Varka.
All right. Oh, let's go. Guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Honkai Star Rail player flashbacks. PTSD. If you know, you know. If you don't, then play Star Rail and you will know. And they ended the quest like that too. Wow. Okay. I love these. Oh, it follows my mouse too? That's nice. Chat over drinks. I'm just gonna ignore the whole character is involved in a different quest stuff. Let's see. Hello, Hertha.
Hello there, honorary
Yeah, we're
knight
not
and the
seeing him.
Hellprint wife.
We're not. He's gone.
It's so nice to meet you,
He's
honorary
gone.
knight and Lady Paimon. Glenfidia, at your service.
Looks like you're in a good mood, Hertha. And nice to meet you, Glenfidia. By the looks of things, you're about ready to open?
Indeed. Thanks to some help from the angel's share and the cat's tail.
I don't think that was
our
a
drink
spoiler.
stand
That
is ready to go. Besides
was
all the
that a spoiler?
classics, we also mix cocktails to order.
Ray, was that a
And we're currently
spoiler?
offering a limited time delivery service.
Cocktails? Do you remember that time we served as bartenders at the Angel Share?
Yeah.
And recently, you've also shown off your skills at the flagship in Nockride. We sure have come a long way, huh?
The only
This
thing
drink
is,
mixing?
our current drink selection is quite traditional, and it stopped feeling fresh long before the expedition began. To offer everyone some more exciting choices, we're planning to revamp our menu. But I need to get back to handling
You're joking?
resident requests.
Okay, maybe.
And Glenfidia doesn't have much experience mixing drinks. Plus, we've got a whole bunch of outstanding delivery orders on hand. Honorary knight, if you're free, could you maybe help us out for a while? Just until my other squad gets back from the Stormbearer Mountains.
You'll be amply compensated,
I
of course.
don't get
Plus double pay for
a choice to
overtime,
say no, but
depending
like,
on your performance metrics.
you can leave the whole bar in my
Not sure
hands.
what performance metrics are, but as the best guide into that, Paimon needs to keep up with the changing times. Besides, this'll give her the chance to explore the city and stay up to date with all the recent goings-on.
Working with you two is always such a breeze.
Was that a joke?
I'll do my best to support Lady Paimon in any way I can.
Lady
I'm very skilled when it comes
Paimon.
to things like portioning out drinks.
Lady Paimon.
Well, if
You're
you're
not
ready
even
to,
gonna
then let's
question
get
it.
to work.
Also, this girl breakdancing in the back. Yo! Two guys walked into a bar. In a fine chat over the drinks, travelers will serve as a mixologist mixing drinks according to the guest's request. You said ouch. How does she get the honor? Well, we're called honorary knight most of the time, so I guess it's fine that Paimon gets a title now. You may need to make some adjustments to the drinks to meet your guests' needs better. After chatting with the guests, you can gather clues from conversation and derive inspiration for mixing their drinks. Oh gosh, it's the associating stuff. This is where you'll get to see my intelligence. Alright. So we've got this one. Oh gosh, we got a lot to do, so I may skip some dialogue just to get through this quicker.
Oh my. It looks like Hertha has gone back to her
Hi,
duties.
Lisa.
And Glenfidia is away somewhere too. Has our dear cutie taken complete charge of the drink stand?
Honorary mixologist at your service.
Wonderful. Now I can order without worrying about ending up with one of the logistics company's specials. The type of drink that keeps you awake all night, leaving you no choice but to pass the time working.
Working through the night shouldn't that be a thing of the past?
That's right. I'm just a carefree librarian now.
You who also canonically was asked to join the Hexen Circle, I believe. Cool hat.
If only there weren't so many people with overdue books, and I didn't have to go door to door to get them back. I would have dropped by to chat with you sooner, and try out your delightful creations, of course.
So what'll it
Let me
be?
think. I don't really have a favorite drink. Just rustle me up something
Rustle me up
rejuvenating that'll
something
lift my
rejuvenating.
spirits. And if it could help me nod off to sleep later, that would be even better.
Alright, so we're gonna make her something ridiculously sweet, give her a sugar rush, and then sugar crash. Lisa wants to feel rejuvenated. Snow-kissed dawn. Oh my gosh! Ah! We got alcohol in here now too? We got fire water! That's alcohol! Oh boy! Okay. I did not think they'd let us use alcohol in a children's game. Spice it with NyQuil. Is it milk? Smetana? Is that how you say that? Coca. Oh. Next. Never mind, alcohol makes it even better. I cut the ingredient into large pieces. There we go. Shake gently. I'm assuming fermented juice is wine. Could be. Aromatic. They've added a lot more detail to this than I was expecting. That's amazing. I love that. Small lamp. Wait, that looks so cute! I love it!
Here's a snow-kissed dawn. I hope you like it.
And we are allowed to talk again! We have voiced lines! I'm forever going to cheer for voiced traveler lines.
It's delicious, cutie. Pleasantly tart, sweet, but not cloying, smooth on the palate, with a refreshing
Wait, they actually made a
aftertaste.
model for it.
If anything, though,
Dang!
I seem to be feeling a little more energetic than I'd like. Perhaps you've unwittingly unraveled Glenfiddia's secret and concocted an even more effective pick-me-up? Don't worry, there's no rush. Your eyes are aglow with curiosity, as though you have many more questions to ask. Let's chat for a while. Take your time. Inspiration will come soon enough.
Do we have to sit with Lisa? I mean, I like her, but... Which books have you collected today?
Since you're asking, it's been a bit of an unusual day. There's a chef, fresh out of training in Fontaine,
Escoffier!
who's recently taken up a position at the Goth Grand Hotel. She borrowed our most valuable book, the Mondstadt Millennial Compendium of Desserts.
Let's go, Gordon Ramsay!
She plans to use dessert-making techniques to improve the taste of various savory dishes. Something about reducing their greasiness. Indeed. And judging by the results, she rather overdid it with the caramel sauce. What should have been fragrant meat slices ended up tasting nauseatingly sweet. Caramel sauce is such a fantastic ingredient, you know? It never
Okay, so
fails
she's
to
gonna want
please when
caramel
added
in
to
hers.
drinks.
Or, I'm sorry, it's
Sometimes
caramel,
I
not
even add a
caramel.
spoonful to my afternoon tea.
How do
Improving
y'all
food, I
pronounce that?
suppose,
Is it
isn't
caramel or
always
caramel?
about being as creative as possible.
It's caramel. You can obtain clues during conversation. Where's the lamb sauce? I'm wondering that too. Lisa likes caramel. Okay. Ooh. So we need to pay attention to what she said here. Is that a...
Oh, this? That was for another of today's little errands. A large contingent of the expedition team will be returning to Mondstadt
Y'all are
soon.
trolling me.
They've been away for such a long time, so there's a good chance many of their tastes have changed.
It's the same
Jean
spelling.
asked me to visit some of their families to try and get a better understanding of what new ingredients might satisfy our knights' changing preferences. Well, they've all devoted their blood, sweat, and time to protecting Mondstadt. They deserve some care and respect
It's
in
the same
return.
spelling, y'all
Based
are
on what I
messing
gathered,
with movie.
The most requested ingredient was cacahuatl from Natlan. It seems like our knights have developed a taste for cocoa. In their letters, many of them mention that they rely on cocoa to keep themselves energized. I've tried hot cocoa myself.
I've
and
learned.
I must say,
I've
I
spotted
find it just as effective
YouTube
as coffee
trolling
when it comes to
here.
staying alert.
Cocoa might help Lisa stay awake. So what kind of ingredients have you been into lately?
Lately? So careful with your wording, cutie. Is that because you think that I, too, might have changed since we last met? Or simply because you can't remember?
Surely it's normal to change your tastes from time to time.
Not bad at all. A flawless answer. Back in my student days, I might have been drawn to every new and exciting ingredient I read about, constantly expanding my horizons and stepping out of my comfort zone. But now, I've grown accustomed to a life of comfort and routine. To paraphrase a certain Leo-Ed legal expert,
Yanfei.
my life is fast approaching a state
Yanfei!
of living out one's golden years in peace
I love
and comfort.
Yanfei.
I'm no longer so easily moved by adventure and excitement. I'm sure you remember, a few years ago, when we were adventuring together.
I love how this
you found me
confirms that a lot of
sweet-tasting
characters have actually
alchemical
met up
ingredient.
without us
Well,
being around. Or...
my tastes haven't changed a bit since then.
Been anywhere outside the city?
Surely you're not suggesting I'd take this opportunity to sneak off on a little countryside wander. You caught me. My investigations into Mondstadt's lesser-known drinks took me to Dawn Winery, where I had a little chat with the head housemaid, Adelind. On my way back, I ran into Emmetall out on patrol. She'd encountered some monsters she didn't know how to deal with. I accompanied her on a detour to Wolvendom to teach some raving hounds a lesson. It's been a while since I've had such an invigorating workout.
Alright. Coca can become a potential stimulant, so it's best to leave it out. Remove the coca. Okay. Okay, that's an associate. So we're gonna come back to that one. What ingredients I found? If I remember correctly, that ingredient was ballberries, another good choice for a drink. Swap small lamp grass for ballberries. And since I've switched up the garnish, why not change the cup too? What if I... Yeah? Replace the small lamp grass. Then I just need to figure out how to incorporate wolf hooks. And there we go! Alright, I think I know what fits the bill. Let me wrestle you up in new improved version. I love how they just have her not speak here. Just when they were starting to give her voice
As
lines,
expected,
they stopped.
cutie, your brilliant mind has grown even sharper. Just a few gentle hints were all you needed to light that special spark of inspiration.
Without context, Wolvendom sounds like a place with wolves. It is! Let's see. Do not add coca. Milk. Caramel. Wolf hooks. Next. I love this. Let's do small bits. I have a new favorite thing, and it's this. Shake. See. Large or small goblet? That's an interesting looking cup, so we're gonna... No, we can't. Large or small goblet. Okay, it has to be a goblet. They have a specific one. Oh wait, this is cute. I like this. This is very... Slumbering Roads? This is very Lisa.
Finished. A new creation, custom made for you. This should help you fall asleep quickly and guarantee you peaceful dreams. It's called a
Remember that one
slumbering
cocktail
rose.
flash game?
From the
Literally,
colors to the
this was
choice of glass,
I don't know what that
everything's
is.
been carefully crafted. You've turned it into a completely different drink, based purely on appearance. It's exactly my style. Time to see how it tastes. Full marks. It's like savoring an exquisite dessert
That is
before taking a stroll along the shore of Cider Lake, with a gentle breeze
specifically
caressing your
matched
skin,
the drink to look like
relaxed
Lisa's.
and at ease.
I've seen a few of
I
those.
no longer feel drained of energy, but neither am I overstimulated. I'm actually starting to feel a little sleepy. As a bedtime drink, this is pure perfection. So good, in fact, that I feel like writing an article to extol the virtues of this slumbering rose.
I'm sorry, I don't know.
Use it as an opportunity to crown you the new maestro of mixology. Speaking of lakeside strolls,
It's a little
why
too
don't you
far,
join me
Lisa.
next
I
time there's
made
clear,
you a
warm
drink.
day, when the
I
sun
made
is
you a
bright,
drink
but not
after
too harsh.
talking to you.
Any walk would be more relaxing with you to talk
I'm
to
getting
along
clues
the
in
way,
the most
cutie.
roundabout way possible.
Then, when we get back, you could
Flash
fix me up
mushroom
another
game,
glass of
double
slumbering
chocolate.
rose. And I'll make just as sure to hold you to that. When the time comes, I won't accept any excuses.
Give me a drink, bartender. Alright, so that's one of them. Wait, we get these as Amber and Gaia can wait. I'm having too much fun mixing drinks.
Good afternoon, traveler. I didn't expect the honor of witnessing your harmonizing talent here in Mondstadt.
Hi, Emily.
Both, actually. A lady calling herself a mage asked me to come manage her flower shop. At about the same time, the Cat's Tail commissioned me to create a new fragrance for their establishment. Ending today's busy schedule with a drink crafted by you in person is truly a wonderful reward. I have faith in your choice.
Emily's more sensitive to aromas than most people. If I create an unbalanced blend of scents, it might make her uncomfortable. In any case, I should use ingredients with complementary scents to try to add a dash of Fontanian flavor too. Start with a Mondstadt take on a Lumidu's Twilight. Let's see, tea. We get to use the fermented juice. We get to use the fermented juice! And a mint. Are we sure fermented juice isn't wine? Probably not. Cut into small bits. Small pieces. Bop. Bop. Wine time! Yeah! I probably shouldn't shout that too loud. I love the shaken animation. Classic tall glass, medium. Oh wait, that's also very nice. Mulberry. Dun 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 dun.
Care to give this a try, Miss Emily?
Your artistry is truly a pleasure
It
to
matches
watch.
her design too, but like not entirely. I have a feeling they're gonna give us another drink that's gonna be like, oh, this looks even more fitting for her design. Oh, she didn't like it.
This tastes like a local variant of a Lumidu's Twilight. And the gentle and elegant taste, with its distinct layers combined with
Oh
a
wait, she
hint of
does like it.
Mondstadt's
Okay, she
characteristic
looked like she
scent,
frowned there, and I
offers
but
quite
she
a
didn't like
welcoming
it.
flavor, all
Okay,
the
good.
while avoiding potentially discordant aromas. Though in reality, there's no need for you to be so conservative. I have quite a high tolerance for flavors that stray outside the boundaries of conventional wisdom.
So, hold on, since we gave her wine, does that mean she's canonically over 18? Is this how we figure out characters' ages? Because they don't tell us anything
but it would be perfect if you could make one with a little more depth. A cocktail that shows off your unique understanding and enhances my impression of Mondstadt. If you need time to mull things over, perhaps you might find...
Let's do the conversation. Let's see. Bouquet on the table. Did you buy these flowers just now?
They're part of my reward from the flower shop owner. Important ingredients for making perfumes. Thanks to these, I was able to complete my commission for the cat's tail. I studied Mondstadt's Cecilia flowers many years ago. In fact, the fragrance of Cecilia in certain fields has become synonymous with Mondstadt itself. However, this is a special case. Some cats are quite averse to the scent.
Yeah, let's suppose she's of age. Yeah,
we need to be particularly mindful of their preferences.
I don't think that they would cause controversy by allowing us to serve underage characters.
Windwheel aster. The various parts of the windwheel aster plant can be ground into a powder to extract their essences. I then blended the scents from its petals and leaves. The result carries the intoxicating sweetness of mead, while still emphasizing the fresh notes.
I don't think either of those flowers were in the layout, were they?
I
or
just
am
took
I
it
just
for a little
dumb?
trial run at the cat's tail, and the cats seemed to really like it. While the clients extracting exquisite fragrances from ordinary overlooked ingredients, oh, that's what truly brings me joy.
Incorporate. Okay, so we do have windwheel asters. I just have a poor memory. Work progress. Has everything been with your perfumery lately?
Oh, thank you for asking. It's been going well, though this trip to Mondstadt has presented some unexpected challenges. When I first got here, I was relying on a copy of An Overview of Aromatic Substances and the Human Senses to identify promising local ingredients from the Mondstadt region. To my surprise, my trial fragrance, which used valberry as the primary note, proved far too sweet in the context of a tavern, relaxing people so much.
Okay, so she
that they
doesn't want
ended up feeling
valberries.
drowsy. The bartender with the beautiful ears, for instance, fell asleep right at the bar.
That's an interesting way to describe someone. Out of all the things you could have chosen to say, you said the bartender with the beautiful ears. What? Okay.
Let's just say that sweetness isn't always a case of the more the merrier. Maintaining an appropriate balance is beneficial for both body and mind.
Well,
even in daily life, I rarely eat sweet food, and I try to avoid fruits like berries that have a high sugar content. In the end, I completely eliminated valberry as an ingredient and turned instead to windwheel aster, with some success, I might add.
Oversweet valberries. Bright clears. Are we gonna talk about the weather? Bro is gone. Wow! This is what it feels like to start a conversation with a classic icebreaker. The weather is nice today.
It really is. A while earlier, I watched a whole run of fair weather clouds float by, fluffy as pillows. It's not overly humid either, and the wind is gentle too. In such conditions, one's sense of smell is heightened, but not to an excessive degree.
No?
When scents are blended well, they naturally combine with the ambient context, leaving particularly powerful impressions.
I realized scents were affected by the weather.
It seems something similar is true for mixology. As long as you choose a base of appropriate strength, the various flavors will blend seamlessly together. When mixed properly, all the ingredients work as one to create a most wonderful symphony for your taste buds.
I'm glad Emily's getting some screen time, because I haven't seen her since Fontaine.
Yes, that's it. Now I think about it, layering distinct flavors doesn't really suit my personal preferences.
Emily fans, come get your Emily content. What do you usually drink?
Usually, after work, my friends from the Maison Gardiennage sometimes treat me to a few drinks. I usually stick to fruit tea. That way, I can get straight back to work after our gap. If it's before a holiday and my friends are in high spirits, I sometimes order a small glass of sparkling fruit wine.
Yeah.
There was an officer named Terena who used to treat me to aged Corte wine. But since she was transferred to the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, we haven't had the chance. In the world of science, high-proof alcohol is a widely used solvent. I've grown well accustomed to the smell of it by now. Besides, when I'm slightly tipsy, my state of mind changes, which in turn alters my approach to perfumes. It doesn't matter if the result is good or bad, it's all about trying something new. So I don't mind drinks with just a little bit of alcohol, but I don't like anything too strong.
Incorporate windwheel asters. And I think they're gonna want us to replace... I think they're gonna want us to associate with that? No, okay. It's just being drunk. What's she on about? I don't know. She's supposed to be smart. Maybe. Shake harder than lightly. Emily enjoys fruit teas, but occasionally drinks alcohol to get a bit tipsy and sparks her inspiration. Are we sure it's a little tipsy? So I guess we add a dash of fruit wine to the base, perhaps something fruity. Okay, now this is where I just sort of like guess. Oh! Process the petals further. To make sure everything blends into one, I should try finely chopping the petals and spreading them across the top. Okay, that's it. Please bear with me a second while I update the recipe.
Just from our brief chat, you've already formulated a new concoction.
Yes, Emily, I am also somewhat
a natural
intelligent.
talent for this kind of...
This is just going to be the rest of the stream at this point. I'm just going to be spending all my time mixing drinks. No, I won't. Let's see, add chopped petals, fermented juice, fruit wine. They confirm that there's alcohol. And tea. Let's just do this one. There we go. If they have fruit wine, then what's the fruit juice about? I don't know. Maybe it wasn't wine. Shake properly or vigorously. Let's do it. Oh! Wait, the animation changes! She looks so aggressive! Double-walled glass, small. Probably tequila for all we know. That's firewater. Add anything for the garnish except for berries. Lemon slice, lamp grass, star salt. What do we do? What are we doing here? Now she determined to do. Thank you. goodness. I guess we'll do the lemon slice since I think that looks aesthetically pleasing. Let's do the lemon slice since that looks cute. I don't know, maybe a lemon. We're doing the lemon.
Here you go. A new and improved Emily-inspired Lumidouce Twilight. I haven't come up with a name for it yet.
The colors
She's
are
gonna name it.
cooler and more refreshing, and the fragrance is delightfully subtle to match. Are these bright specks on the surface the crushed petals and leaves of windwheel asters? I'm sure it must taste wonderful. Let me try.
You know, it might not be a good idea to just start putting random flowers in a drink, because some flowers are poisonous, and I don't know if either of those are poisonous. Like, Cecilia's look like, I don't remember the name of the flower, but it looks like a flower that I recognize.
In the language of flowers,
so I don't know.
the windwheel aster represents the visible winds.
Well, she wanted to get drunk off something. It might, for all we know, if windwheel asters could have alcohol content in there. I don't know. I don't know much about
Your cocktail
botany.
not only captures their form, but also the fragrance they carry.
She was determined to get drunk here.
Therefore, I
But-
suggest you call this drink Windborne Bouquet.
Windborne Bouquet. That's cute.
The winds and clouds of Mondstadt swirl together in the glass, leaving behind enchanting traces of fragrance.
Thank you, Emily, for
Really?
that lovely name.
Perhaps it's just a habit of my profession. I'm glad you like it. Now it's time to slowly savor this masterpiece.
She's gonna be here for a while.
Thank you so much. This
Oh,
trip to
we just time
Mondstadt
skip.
has been
Okay.
so rewarding. This is the most memorable cocktail. Once I get back to Fontaine, I will attempt to recreate this moment as both a fragrance and a perfume.
She'll wake up with a headache tomorrow at this rate. Probably.
Once I've perfected the recipes, I hope you'll do me the honor. Until then, I look forward to seeing you in the court of...
Bye. Bye. Yeah, no, she does. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so this is... I need to find discrepancies and take pictures. And then we've got 2 other quests to do. But I like these. We're just gonna do all of these. Okay, so technically we're supposed to put the lamp grass in there, but you know what? I think the lemon looked better. Claymore and musket. Return from a long posting at Dragon's. I love Dragonspine. So who's it gonna be? It says Claymore and musket, and I don't. Who has a gun and a claymore? Oh, Eula.
So you're looking after the drink stand now.
So you don't have a gun.
If I'd known sooner, I would have stopped by this morning.
Unless you've been to Fontaine recently. Oh.
I've got to say, I'm getting curious. I've heard a lot about your mixology
Love
skills.
Eula. I've cosplayed her before.
I wonder what kinds of drinks you can mix with the ingredients
happy to see
Glenfiddich
her
has
again.
prepared. I don't have
Been
much of a
working extra
choice.
hard, haven't you?
It's just one thing after another right now. First off, the Knights of Favonius annual combat assessment is coming up. And this year, the standards are higher than ever. As the captain of the reconnaissance company, I have to lead by example. At the very least, I need to rank as one of the top 3 captains in the practical portion. So, I've been intensifying my training lately. Being a descendant of sinners means I have to work hard to maintain my position. I'll have you know I've never once neglected my duties.
For the background dancer is so desperate for attention. I can talk to her afterwards.
Anyway, on top of all that, the General Affairs Company has invited a renowned champion duelist from the court of Fontaine to come here for a swordsmanship exchange.
Eula and Clorand is a combo I did not think I needed.
Since I'm one of the captains with the highest attendance rate when it comes to these things, and I'm fairly skilled with a claymore, I was chosen as our representative. I have to prepare thoroughly to make sure I'm a serious match for the champion duelist.
Clorand showed
and then after the exchange, I need to write at least 6 different reports based on the results.
Meanwhile, background dancer girl does 2 flips. Show off.
Oh, I sure could. Anything that'll perk me up would be welcome. I'll leave the details to you.
Given Eula's current condition, it might be a good idea to mix her twinkling starlight. Okay. Feel dancing for the barrel routine. Let's see. Fruit wine. Fizzy water. Wolf hooks. Now we need to cut something. Cut ingredients into small bits. She definitely peaked in high school. Careful, she could be Natlanese. Come on. How did I mix this? Shake hard. Oh, we get to see her angry expression. Why did she look so focused? Aromatic medium goblet. Okay. That's cute. That makes sense.
One twinkling starlight for Captain Eula. Hope you like it.
She's so proud of herself too. It's adorable.
Judging by your confident tone, I'm certain I will. Well then, I'll make sure to savor this thoroughly.
Traveler needs all the hugs. Don't exact vengeance on me, please.
Sweet and tingly, with a delightful airiness. The fizzy water really brings it to life. I suddenly feel full of vim and vigor. But just one glass doesn't quite scratch the itch. How about something with a bit more bite?
Are we gonna put fire water in one? Do you want fire water, Eula? I can give you fire water. I want to give someone fire water so bad.
Don't hold back. You don't need to worry about putting me on the floor with nothing but a...
We're gonna
Works
talk.
for me. The first company hasn't assigned me any paperwork for tonight, so I'm free to catch up and try your new creations at my leisure.
Great. Drinks on the table. Wondering if the bottle you're carrying is imported fruit juice.
That's right. The merchant I got it from called it Romaritime flower fruit extract. It has a very unique
You just
smell.
said not to hold back to it.
Have a bottle. Oh, it's a in that book Miss Magistus lent me. The Blade Dancer, 20 years on, it says. After a duel, a Fontanian swordsman will politely invite their defeated opponents to a banquet. To properly play host to Miss Clorand, I searched for quite some time to locate a rare goods merchant in Dorman Port who sold this juice.
Sounds... Okay, so we get some more Dorman Port stuff. Dorman Port when, Hoyo? Dorman Port when?
But Amber said something that makes a lot of sense. She said that even if this custom doesn't really exist, following it still shows I've made an effort to understand Fontaine's cultural heritage. Besides, who doesn't like trying new things, right? I'll treat Miss Clorand to this juice at our post-training banquet.
See, been a while since we last saw each other. Have you been stationed near Dragonspine this whole time?
Yes, I have. For a while,
You happened to
the situation
see
there was
my man
difficult.
Albedo while you were there?
A gang of outlaw engineers was messing about with some sort of mechanism control technology, attempting to manipulate ruin graders so they could rob merchant caravans. To make matters worse, several veteran knights who had been stationed at Dorman Port were transferred to my squad, and they weren't happy to be taking orders from that Lawrence girl.
Well,
Leading them on this mission was quite eventful. It took 3 weeks of stealth operations in the snow, with no fires to keep us warm, before we finally located the enemy's stronghold. Those veteran knights faced the bitter cold and were almost taken down by the enemy's smuggled battle mechs. Fortunately, the battle went our way, and they had no choice but to acknowledge my abilities.
well, good story.
Me? I'm completely fine. But thank you for your concern. It was mentally tiring for sure, but fortunately, the operation wore them down far more than it did me. They won't be questioning my authority again anytime soon.
Does this mean you have exacted your
If any new
vengeance?
recruits try to make my life difficult, I'll just have my veterans give them a few friendly pointers. I guess you could call them a permanent solution, huh?
Alright. Eating on duty. What do you usually eat when you're busy?
If you want to know what I've been eating recently, I'd better start by mentioning the logistics company's latest revolution. They launched a diet improvement initiative.
Oh
They started
gosh.
distributing a form of standardized canned food to knights operating in
No!
the wilderness.
I can't put that in a
past,
drink,
we only had
Eula!
dry rations. Every mealtime, we had to set up pots and campfires, roll dice to choose a cook, and take turns standing guard. In all honesty,
No.
it was a bit of a hassle.
We're not doing
Now we
canned
just need to
food,
bring
no.
our standard field rations,
No.
comprising of 5 cans and 9 paper packages. We can heat the cans by the
Give
campfire,
her
and then we're ready to eat.
Give the girl what she wants. I'm not going to give her canned food. I'm sorry. Fire.
I did say
I could give
sounds
her
like,
fire.
right? Our canned food supplier has quite the stellar reputation, and their regular meals are indeed quite good.
How?
The problem is, in order to meet preservation standards, they have to make their military-grade meals
Irony.
way too salty. The vice captain of the 5th Company, who has a somewhat dry
She wants
sense
canned
of humor,
food in her
went
drink.
so far as to say, this food's bad enough to bring down the wrath of Liyue's stove god. In any case, after eating it for
Canned
a week,
food.
my taste buds have gone completely numb.
Wait, what kind of canned food? Like beans?
I don't know. She just says canned food. Maybe. Mouth arson? Maybe. Because we got like a fire water, which is basically tequila, and she said she wanted something stronger. So we might put this game's version of tequila in her drink. And give her dog. I'm not gonna give her dog food. I like Eula that too much. I'm not gonna give her something bad.
She looks like your sister.
Really?
Are you guys cousins?
No, we're not cousins. Maybe. Is it really
you can
that
hardly
bad?
blame the logistics company. After all, it is hard
She-
to please everyone. Our
I mean, she
feedback has
just said her
already been
taste buds
submitted,
were a little
and we
bit
should be
numb,
working
so
on
let's
fixing the issue.
restart it
Of
with the
course,
fire.
Having
Let's-
fresh meals prepared in camp by a dedicated company chef is still the best
I
option.
blame the canned food. Alright, we're gonna want to piece the stuff together.
That's so funny.
It probably hasn't had time to fully recover. To help Eula replenish her strength. Oh, you found the plushie? Did you see the figure I got today? This one.
Oh, cute!
It was one of those blind box figures. It's a Maki from Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh, her.
Yeah. I love her. I was very happy with that.
Did you want these?
Yeah. I'll eat some pretzels while I'm here. Okay, bye, Rumi. Can you close the bathroom door on your way out? Thank you. Oh, those are good pretzels, actually. Replace wolf hooks with coca. We're giving her coffee mixed with alcohol? Dang! Probably find a way to incorporate it into her drink. Okay, we're getting Romaritime flowers now. This latest experience seems to be something worth remembering for Eula. I should find a way to reflect that in her drink. Could probably tease out some threads of inspiration from our discussion and try to piece them together. Okay. Salted food? I'm sorry, that's even worse. I just noticed the model turned off. Is it gonna be the... There we go. I need to find out what Eula thinks. Maybe I should chat with her some more. Sparring mindset. How are you feeling about your upcoming contest? Salted food with alcohol with coffee. That sounds like a genuine nightmare.
Oh my. To be honest, I'm eager to begin, but also a little nervous. Miss Cloran's combat style comes from the
Salty
mysterious
fire?
Mara
Yeah.
Chassé hunters. In the library, there are some old Fontanian newspapers from hundreds of years ago that give some idea of how formidable an organization it was. A more recent newspaper claimed that Miss Cloran was an orphan from an underwater kingdom, and that before battle she would perform rituals inviting spirits to possess her sword. Assuming these rumors are true,
What?
or that Miss Cloran's abilities might even be more extraordinary than that, it's important that I'm prepared for anything.
Sorry, that was my water bottle.
Incorporating elements of swordsmanship into a drink? Huh. Certainly a creative idea, I'll give you that. I sure could do with an energy boost, but... That definitely matches... That's right. You really know your stuff. I doubt there's anyone else in all of Tevat who could come up with such
Or, I mean,
a perfect
maybe
metaphor.
maybe Tartaglia could show up and I could give him the fire water there. If Tartaglia shows up, then that'll be even better.
There's no need to make it sound so fancy. It's just an aristocratic variant of Favonius bladework, with a bit of personal flair.
So you're like a... Okay.
Firewater.
Let's go!
In recent years, firewaters gained popularity the world over, following in the wake of prosperous Snatch
Girl obviously
merchants.
wants a
These
monster
days,
energy.
almost
That's
every
what this is
tavern
gonna
has a
be!
signature drink that uses it as a base. You really are good. Why don't we try replacing the fruit wine with firewater?
Let's go, fire water! We do get to give her
the
fire!
alcohol content, that's not a problem. Plenty of the expedition team may have drunk themselves senseless with firewater, but...
Alright, does that mean we have everything? New requirement, don't use a small glass. Okay. Yeah! Fire water! Easy to just get some liquid nitrogen. I don't think you can drink that. Somebody gave me fire!
I'm looking forward to see...
I need someone to clip her drinking the... or like receiving the drink. And then just with the audio of the somebody gave me fire. I need to see that. Romaritime flower juice and freaking chocolate. We're not gonna give her coffee though. You got it? Thank you, Ray. Aggressive shaking. Medium or large goblet? I'm gonna go with the lemon slice since that's classy. Seafoam sword song.
Here's your all-new Seafoam Sword Song, mixed to meet your personal preferences.
Oh my, what beautiful colors. And you even added my Romaritime flower fruit extract.
Somebody gave me fire!
The aroma is perfect, and I can smell the alcohol, but it doesn't stifle the fruity fragrance. Let's see how it tastes.
Like, the only mention of firewater we had before this was in, I think it was D-Luke's story, where he had a little bit of firewater and then passed out for 3 days. I think that's in there.
Give me a moment to...
Oh, and she's already drunk.
Come up with the right words.
She's already
I
drunk.
need
This
to
is
think
amazing.
carefully. I know it's unbecoming of a lady, and a proper connoisseur would savor their drinks slowly. But I'm sorry, this is just...
All the drinks in this
too
game
good
look
to
so
be
colorful.
true.
I know!
Can you mix me another?
Oh gosh, we're getting her drunk. Oh no, she's drunk! Oh no! Eula! Eula, please!
I've completely lost my train of thought.
She's gone!
Oh,
Oh no!
I feel
Not the patooey pose!
This cocktail. Oh, it's the best I've ever had.
Thumbs up!
I think I'm gonna head home and get some sleep.
Maybe I should have gone easier on the fire. Maybe you've had one too many.
Don't worry about me. This is the happiest tipsy.
I love the blank expression on Traveler's face.
Still far from being drunk.
No.
By the time I've gone a few rounds with that, Miss Chlorine, and completed my reports, I'll have been on duty for 3 months straight.
Should I call Jean?
The acting grandmaster. Isn't
okay.
it about time she gave me some time off?
Okay.
I won't be forgetting this injustice in a hurry. You mark my words.
She looks so disappointed. I can see that. And now we have this that I will be putting in my teapot later. All of these are going to go in my teapot, and we're almost halfway through. This is going to be a long stream. Okay. Who's next? I should claim all that. I need Primogems for Durin. Because I don't know when he's rerunning. I barely have any pulls, and I just got Columbina, so... Let's see. Beyond the aroma of the drinks you give off a distinct... A sword-wielding traveler... Is this Kazuha? Let's see. Kazuha is like the first one that comes to mind. No, it's Clorand.
Suspicion confirmed.
I guess that makes sense. We were just talking about her.
While patrolling the area, I was sure I'd sensed a familiar presence.
Why is it all women?
So I came over to take a look. And sure enough, here you are. If Miss Charlotte were to see you like this, I'm guessing she'd take 100 pictures and write up a report. Sword-wielding traveler's secret side hustle. Exclusive cocktails from Tevat's Explorer Extraordinaire.
So does that mean we're gonna get Charlotte
You'd
next?
make the front pages of every major newspaper, and there'd be crowds of Fontanian tourists flocking to your drink stand, causing gridlock on the streets of Mondstadt.
If that really happened, I wouldn't be able to cope.
Luckily for you, I turned down
good.
Miss Charlotte's request to accompany
Okay,
me
good.
here,
She's not here.
so you're unlikely to be seeing any scenes like that. Let's
Oh, she's so
quietly
relieved.
celebrate this moment of
Poor
peace.
Lumi.
And on that note, I'd like a caramel blaze. That look on your face.
Why do you say
tells me
caramel?
You have a lot of questions you want to ask. Calm and effortless. I'm shocked to learn you're a real pro at this sort of thing.
And we're starting with the fire water. And we're starting with the fire water. We're gonna get them both drunk. Cut into small pieces. Let's go arson. Possibly. Shake properly. Arson! Hey, calm down. Let's not burn down the entire building. Master's Goblet Large. Okay, questions for any mixologists or like bartenders out there. Do alcoholic drinks that you make look like this? Like this colorful? Is that just like a thing they do, or is that just for game
Caramel
design?
blaze is ready. Try not to drink it all in one go.
Huh. It sure lives up to its name. The color reminds me of a raging fire, while that aroma really hits.
Oh.
It's quite strong. I'm all right. I just need a little time.
Girl's not used to alcohol.
As I recall, the last time I drank alcohol was at a wine tasting event that Navia invited me to last year. I only had from a purely rational perspective, alcohol can cause dizziness and impair one's ability to work.
I think it depends on the drink.
Best
That
avoided
makes
altogether.
sense.
But when Miss Farina saw me off at the docks, she mentioned that Mondstadt is the land of wine and poetry. Since I'm here, I thought I should at least try the local specialties.
Maybe with stuff added to it, that makes sense.
In fact, according to my intelligence, the captain of the reconnaissance company, who I'm preparing to spar with, has quite the refined taste for fine wine. Her publicly available battle reports are truly a sight. Out of the utmost respect for her skills, I feel compelled to deepen. I truly appreciate all the trouble you're going to.
Another Fontaine guest. Miss Emily was here too. Emily mentioned.
Does that mean she's already finished her commission? Once I return to Fontaine, perhaps I can let Sigewin know that I'd be happy to purchase her latest perfume. I'm not sure I'd say that. On my way to Mondstadt, we happened to take the same boat. Naturally, we got to chatting. I've often heard Sigewin praise her work. After conversing with her on the journey over, I must say, she is indeed a rare and refined individual.
That's quite a refined way to put it.
Gentle and composed, yet keeps others at a distance. Perhaps it's due to her profession. I find this approach ideal. It allows one to maintain a lasting sense of inner peace.
Why don't we all hang out
Thank
together?
you,
Girls'
but there's
Day.
really no need to set anything up. Our work rarely intersects, and our social circles hardly make for a Venn diagram, if you know what I mean. Best to just let things take their natural course.
Okay.
When I'm working, I often drink coffee.
And then there's me with my
but
boba
with
over
meals,
here.
I prefer a lighter tasting drink, like Buell fruit juice. Since I eat a lot of meat, the slight acidity of the juice helps balance out the greasiness. Over time, I've grown accustomed to the sour taste. After the swordsmanship exchange, the Knights of Favonius rather kindly treated me to some. I had 8 different meat dishes, and all of them were excellent. The portions were
The girl
huge,
loves meat.
and only the highest quality cuts were used.
She needs a good steak.
Everything was cooked to absolute perfection. Of course, there was still room for improvement. When catering to tourists, the sticky honey roast and pile 'em up might benefit from a slightly lighter sauce. I've certainly tried all the red meat dishes. I think I've had enough calories to sustain 3 days of vigorous work, so I've had to decline all. To be honest, I can still taste the grease.
Take her to an Arby's?
There
I'd
must
try
be
that.
a way to cleanse my palate.
Have you seen much of Mondstadt yet? Yeah, oh gosh, this is gonna make me even hungrier, isn't it?
I've seen a little. I took a stroll around the city the first day I got here. Navia's done some rather extensive research on this place. Many of the scenes and illustrations for the tabletop troupe were inspired by views of Mondstadt. However, the way she describes the atmosphere in her world building is quite different from the real Mondstadt. The deepest impression I've got since arriving here is one of swords and shields. Perhaps because I've mostly just visited the blacksmith and the training grounds.
Okay.
Recently, the newer weapons
Arby's
and
has
armor
the meat.
produced in
It does
Mondstadt
have the
have been
meat.
created using a completely
Loren would
different
like it
heat
there.
treatment process from those in Fontaine, with a higher carbon content in the surface layer. While this has slightly reduced their overall toughness, their impact resistance has greatly improved. These newer weapons give off a smell like overbrewed coffee. Perhaps it's
Pokemon
because
Sword
that
and
scent
Shield
gave me
reference.
such a positive first impression. You see, Fontaine's signature metalwork is
Sobble,
often
Gurky,
coated
or
with a
Scorbunny,
protective
who's your
agent
pick?
that contains Marcotte. Over time, the faint fragrance becomes overly sweet.
You know what? She would actually
And
have.
for some
I think
reason,
she'd pick
it makes my
Sobble.
teeth feel funny.
What would y'all pick?
I don't imagine the scent
Sobble,
of
Grookey, or
Mondstadt's
Scorbunny?
swords and
Which
shields
one?
would cause the same level of irritation. Of course, there is a solution to this problem. The next time you find yourself in Fontaine, there's another protective agent I can recommend. One that's as neutral as water, without any excess fragrance. If you also dislike being bombarded with sweetness, this
Crest on the table. Oh, she has a little souvenir.
Indeed it is. The knights codenamed Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5 gave me this crest.
I don't know who that
must
is.
say,
I
it's
feel like I should
exquisite.
know, though.
They told me the design has only just been finalized. Apparently, it's only presented to important guests. They said they're making a badge for you, too, but it hasn't been finished yet.
Never heard of these
You're
two.
not wrong. I guess it's similar to how I can't remember the name of every clerk in the Palais
Definitely
Harmonia.
Scorbunny. Heck yeah!
I'm certain you'll get to know them in time. They're clearly seasoned veterans.
Cinderace's best
Even
one.
though they work desk jobs, they still turn up in full armor. After handling my affairs, they headed to the tavern for a gathering, saying they wanted to continue last night's duel and determine who had the highest alcohol tolerance.
Oh no.
Drinking barrels of beer the night before, yet being able to work with clear minds the next day. Whew.
That's how Mondstadt
So
is.
what you're saying is, while Mondstadters may seem carefree, they actually have an admirable ability to know their limits when it comes to drinking.
Can we just have one guy come here and visit? Because so far we've only had women.
Are you already planning the details of our hypothetical get-together?
Males in Genshin? No,
Based
that's
on
impossible.
my previous
Hey,
experiences
there's
with
a few.
alcohol,
There's
I
a
guess my
few.
tolerance is similar to Emily's.
Like,
Fruit
I'm surprised
liqueur is
that
probably my limit.
like characters
So when
like
the time
Kaya
comes,
or Diluc
I think
haven't
you'd
showed
be
up
best
yet,
off
since they're the
mixing
most
similar drinks for the both of
alcohol-related
us.
characters. Getting people drunk is an authentic way to celebrate St. Patrick's Day. Is it St. Patrick's Day? Is it St. Patrick's Day? Hold on, I'm checking my calendar. No, it isn't. Okay, that's on the 17th. Okay, y'all had me worried there. It's on the 17th, yeah. That's 3 days from now, so.
All right. I'll make sure I'm mentally prepared. Even if it's still a bit
This
strong,
Tuesday?
I'll
Okay.
do my best to finish it.
Gotcha, gotcha. Let's see. Fruit wine. Wolf hooks. Caramel. Go. I'm trying to do this a little bit quicker since I don't want to spend too much time on this and bore y'all, so. Cut into small pieces, cut into any size. We're just gonna do some pieces. Because we still have 2 other things to do. And then we still have the quest. So I think after all this drinking stuff, I'm gonna go back to the quest, do another quest, and then I'll go back to event games. I just noticed that the screen shakes with the shaking animation. Hey!
All right.
Oh,
This
my
new
model
creation
turned off.
is called Leisure Time Lightning, a cocktail made exclusively for champion duelists. Enjoy.
She's so cute.
Have you added fruit wine? It tastes wonderful. This is ideal for me. There's a subtle saltiness that combines well with the tartness of the fruit and the sweetness of the caramel.
Oh boy,
Each
here we
sip
go.
balances delicately on the edge of perfection. The color of the wine also fits well with the name, and the lightning imagery contrasts with the fiery nature of the caramel glaze. But where does the leisure time part come in? I see. That certainly matches the impression this cocktail gives me. Its unique aroma and taste will hold a special place in my memories of Mondstadt. Do you think, if the chance were to present itself, you'd be interested in mixing drinks somewhere else?
Yes.
A cafe, for instance?
Yes.
Or the Hotel de Boer?
Yes.
Mostly for Navia and Miss Farina's sake.
She's gonna get wasted.
Though obviously, I'd be
We
more than happy to
but
try
I don't-
more of your masterpieces myself.
She doesn't really seem to like alcohol too much, so I don't think she's gonna get wasted. No.
I understand. I won't try to strong-arm you. Thanks to you, whether I'm facing the powerful captain of the reconnaissance company or discussing strategy with the Knights of Favonius, I'll be in my best condition.
Alright. That's another one done. Okay, so now we have 3 left. And hopefully... Bright red hat. Is this Alice?
Huh?
No, it's Klee!
This honorary knight?
What are you doing here?
It's you!
No. I'm happy to see you, but no.
Auntie Eula told Klee that Miss Hertha had found someone amazing to help out. Seeing you here, Miss Honorary Knight, Klee knows this must be the best drink stand in all of Teyvat. You mean this stand isn't already the best?
Klee!
Out of all the drink stands Klee's ever visited, Miss Honorary Knight's is easily the best.
Thank you, Klee. What are you doing here?
What drinks Miss Honorary Knight makes, Klee will definitely think they're yummy.
This time you can criticize me all you like.
Oh, you want me to be mean? But Klee could never be mean to you.
No, I don't mean that, Klee. I mean, like, constructive criticism.
I'll pretend to be Albedo!
Ah!
Whenever Albedo reviews Timaeus' work, his face goes super serious. And Klee can hear every word he says.
I'm sorry. My man! He needed more screen time there. Give him more screen time. Give my man more screen time, Hoyo, I swear. Give us another Dragon Spine event that actually has Albedo. I'm sorry to those who may have been listening to this with headphones. I probably just blew out your eardrums.
Get ready for Klee's super amazing order.
No alcohol, though.
I'm going
that is a child.
Mom soon. Don't tell Master Jean, though.
Why is she actually here? I don't know.
So, Klee wants to order a fair weather frolic. Anything like a bright sunny day will definitely put Klee in a
Please don't have
super
alcohol.
mood.
Please don't have alcohol.
I wonder what it'll taste like.
Okay, I'm used to it at this point. Wow. Sorry for that, Ray. Tea, caramel, and... It doesn't have alcohol, thank goodness! Okay! We're gonna stay away from the firewater. Stay away from the firewater, stay away from the fruit wine, and stay away from the fermented juice. Because I don't know, I'm pretty sure all those are alcoholic. Cut into small bits. Fire. We're not. I know she's the bomb child, but we're not gonna give her fire. Oh, you're joking. Okay. I love Klee. But why are you here? Double-walled glass. I feel like children just like to have bigger drinks, though. That looks cute for you. Like, be honest. As a child, you would want a drink that's just, like, really, really big. Like, the size of your head. Like, it can barely fit in your tiny infant hands. Or was that just me as a kid? I just wanted to have the biggest drinks out there with, like, all the sugar in them.
Fair weather frolic is here. Go on, give it a try.
Wow! So, a fair weather frolic is this color? Purple sky. Is it supposed to be a bright, shiny night? Klee will take a sip first. Then you can think about it more carefully.
She's so cute, though. I had those moments. Okay, you did too.
Yummy.
Okay, great.
Both sweet and sour.
Oh, she's so cute.
This while eating grilled fish, I could definitely gobble down 2.
What's she got there on the table? I feel like that's something we can ask her about.
5.
Oh my gosh.
But one drink isn't
I need to give her
enough.
head pats
Clea
so
wants
bad.
to try a drink that tastes like cake. Clea doesn't know what drink to choose.
Speaking of food, I hope you're getting in your 3 square meals a day.
3 square meals?
She has second breakfast.
Sometimes
She has second
7.
breakfast and second. She's like one of the hobbits.
Adventuring takes a lot of energy, and if I eat too much at once, I can't run so well. So it's better to eat lots of smaller meals. Albedo used to prepare all Clee's meals, and my lunchbox was always arranged so neatly, just like a pretty painting.
I need fan art of this immediately. Clea is bonita. She is very bonita. I'd like to try Albedo's cooking.
Busy at Dragonspine. Clee goes to eat with the other Knights of Favonius. Kaya's camp is usually the neatest, while Amber sometimes camps in the trees. It's so much fun. Oh, and Auntie Hertha makes the best food.
She's so cute.
When my mom comes back, there'll be even more yummy food to eat. There's this one dish where she takes loads of different fish and makes them into little pudding cubes. It's called Rainbow Fish Jelly.
You're making me hungry.
Her tropical crunchy slices are fantastic.
Clea.
It's her newest creation, made with chocolate and cookies. They're a little bitter, but they're crunchy. They smell scrumptious, and they have a really sweet aftertaste. Whenever I eat them, I feel so full of energy. Next time, Clea will have to bring some for you to try.
Okay. She likes chocolate. Do you plan to eat anything else today?
Yeah. When Clea gets back home, I'm gonna eat some salted nuts while reading my book. I used to eat cake after dinner, but Master Jean said it's too sugary, and it's not good to eat sugary things before bed. Apparently, it makes you chubby and gives you toothaches.
Girl, eat all the cake you want. Eat all the cake you want. I don't care what Jean said about cake making you chubby. That's okay. Jean! Let her eat cake!
So, Mom got some advice from Auntie Barbie, and now she gives me nuts instead. She says they help my brain remember things better.
I'm just trying to make her eat healthy. I guess that kind of works.
It's like chewing on grass,
but let her eat cake.
They're okay if you add a little salt.
It's nutritious and healthy, but let her have cake. She shouldn't have too much. I'm giving her all the sugary drinks she could ever want. I'll be the fun aunt. Okay, so we can't associate. We're giving her chocolate, but she can't have too much sugar. Do we see the problem here? Whew, do you have any other plans for today?
Yeah, Mom gave me an amazing book recently. She said I have to read one chapter every night, learn something useful, and then go to bed early.
Is it bad that this is exactly what my parents did for me?
Propellant. Now Jumpy Dumpty can go and bounce even higher.
Is that something you should be learning how to do?
It's not hard at all. In fact, it's a lot like making bombs. You just have to be careful when trimming it down. It's like sharpening a pencil that could suddenly go boom. Bedtime's an important part of Clee's schedule, too. Mom sits by my side and tells me all kinds of wonderful stories.
Rabbit gets the milkshake, the bunny gets the piggy.
Made of gemstones, and when she turns it on, it goes kabling and lights up the ceiling.
She's so cute. I love her. Her voice is so cute too.
Yeah. When something happens in story, the lights on the
A lot like
ceiling make
making
pretty
bombs.
pictures.
Yeah, this is the bomb child.
Sometimes Mom falls asleep before the story
Like, there's a
ends,
reason she
so
gets
Klee
thrown
has
into
to tuck
solitary
her in
confinement so
instead.
many times.
As soon as Klee learns how to use the lamp, I can come tell you stories, Miss Honorary Knight. Klee has memorized so many wonderful stories, enough to make everyone happy every day.
Candy on the table. That's candy.
This stuff? Mom taught me how to make it using the alchemy bench.
Klee, can you teach me?
Dash of sugar, then a lot more sugar.
And she just got done saying that she shouldn't be having too much sugar. And yet here she is making candy.
Barbie, and finally, some magical jam from Auntie Tavia. Put everything together on the alchemy table, wish for the shape you want, then recite Mom's incantation, and poof! Candy!
What an amazing
Give you
treat.
some Dodoko candy too if you want.
Oh.
And if you really like them, I can even teach you my mom's incantation. That
Please.
way, you could make your own candy whenever you want. If you get stuck, remember to come ask Klee. When it comes to magical candy, I'm an expert.
Okay. Shouldn't have too much sugar, but Klee likes sweets. This is exactly what I was saying. Replace tea with milk. Oh gosh. We're gonna make her a milkshake. Healthy sugars. No, we're not going to do that. Healthy sugar is never as tasty as real sugar. I'm sorry. Like, unless it's like a lot of honey.
Oh yeah, Klee still wants to eat sweet things, like cake, for example.
Oh yeah, fruit
Maybe
exists.
We could just go easy on the cream? Or add more oh, right! That friend of Mom's who's always wearing glasses.
Oh gosh, they've
gave
met
her a
too.
big bag of Fontanian Buell. Klee ate a whole bunch of those, and they were super sweet. But Master Jean said it was okay, because sweet fruit isn't the same as sweet sugar. So if Klee really has to eat nuts, maybe I can just soak them in some fruit juice first?
That does not sound like a good idea, Klee. Like, you can try it, because there's a lot of really interesting food combinations out there, and you might actually like it. But okay. Fermented... I thought we weren't going to give her that. I thought that was alcohol. I guess it's not. I guess it's just fruit juice.
Yeah, that was quick. Klee's looking forward to finding out how
Little
tasty
kicks.
your next concoction is.
Sorry, I just... Can I give her a hug? Can I reach through the screen and give her a hug? Milk, fermented fruit juice, coca. I guess it's just not alcohol then, because we're not giving alcohol to a child. I'm just gonna do small bits because we don't want her to choke on them. Still scared? Don't be. Okay, we're gonna give her the biggest glass possible because she deserves it. Add Dodoko candy. Oh my gosh! It's so cute! She's gonna get to name it.
Ta-da! It's done. I just know you're gonna love this new creation.
Wow!
Oh, She's so cute.
On top.
I need to take a screenshot of this because of how cute it is. Ah!
There's so much orange in this cup, and Dodoko looks like he's lying on top of white fluffy clouds. And the weather inside looks much better too.
Oh,
yummy.
it looks like a Pikachu. It does kind of look like a Pikachu.
Klee has to drink slowly. I can't just gulp it down, or I'll miss all the yummy flavor.
Kaya taught you that, didn't he?
Night, this is amazing. It's like you mixed sunshine with juice.
Oh, wait,
Klee
she's so
was
cute.
so tired from playing, but
So
now
cute,
I
I can't.
feel refreshed.
The serotonin.
Warm and peaceful.
She's gonna fall asleep right here.
You're the best, Miss Honorary Knight. Really? Let
Oh,
me
now she's
think.
awake again.
When the weather's nice, and when Dodoko sings, Klee wants to sing too. So, let's call it
Aw,
Dodoko's Duet.
it's too adorable. She's so cute.
Thank you.
She's
And
the
thanks
cutest
for
character
making
in this
such a
game.
yummy drink for Klee. Klee's gonna go tell Mom that the best drink in Mondstadt right now is Dodoko's Duet.
The candy is still there. I don't think that's supposed to be it. Or wait, no, it's the candy behind it. Oh.
Klee's gonna write down Mom's incantation and give you a copy, Miss Honorary Knight.
Okay.
Then you should learn magic too, so you can make all the candies you want.
Oh.
See you next time.
Bye, Klee. Now come back here with an adult, okay? If you ever choose to come back, you need to come back with an adult. I'm sorry. If we're selling alcohol in this place, there needs to be an adult present. Oh wait, we get the candy as a souvenir. And that was right in guessing the cup size. Seasoned drinker in Mondstadt has arrived to put your mixology skills to the test. Is this Kaya? Is this it's either Kaya or Dylan. And I still have quite a bit of time. We still have these two to deal with. Alright, should we place our bets now? Who do we think it's gonna be? I'm guessing Kaya. I'm guessing it's Kaya. Please be Kaya. Please, we need at least one guy to come down here. It's either... Oh, it's Varka!
So Hertha's even roped our honorary knight into helping with this little venture.
I was not
When we were
close.
discussing the drink stand earlier, I took one look at the menu and could barely contain my excitement. Now it's finally time to say, can't wait to see your skills in action.
At least we finally have a
Give me
guy.
something that goes well with casual conversation, but still packs a punch.
Imagine if it's actually Albedo. If it were Albedo, you would hear a lot more screaming.
Of course they don't clash. A drink that packs a punch means you have to drink it slowly. And if you want to chat, then it has to go down
Dang
smooth.
it.
So, something with a sweet
Welcome back,
aftertaste.
Aura Man.
A conversational connoisseur requires the perfect balance.
Should we give him
The most
fire water
suitable
too?
choice on this menu would be the Thorny Lake. It's a drink with a real kick that you can find in almost every bar. It's not enough to know the recipe, though. The key is in
He
the
lives.
mixing. Some bartenders choose to stick to the tried and tested basics, while others like to add their own personal flair. That's the spirit. Now, show me what you've got.
Okay, Varka. Fire water! Fizzy water. And coca. Small bits. Sorry, I just love these like simulator type games that are just really cozy. Can we have more events that are just cozy like this? Arson gaming. At this point, anytime I just say fire water, or just fire in general, y'all are just gonna start screaming arson, aren't you? Vark's a big guy. Shouldn't we give him, shouldn't there be like an extra large for him?
Grandmaster, I hereby present you with this thorny lake for your enjoyment and assessment.
Well, the color and aroma are certainly on point. But as for the balance of flavors, I'll just have to taste it.
The cup looks so tiny in his hands. I don't know what it is. Or did it grow slightly?
Not bad. You haven't overdone or skipped on any single ingredient. Though, unfortunately, it's a little too, polite for my tastes. Perhaps I should have said modest. You followed the formula to a T, but if anything, you've played it a little too safe.
Do you want me to add more fire water? Because I can add more fire water.
Hey, we fought side by side and dealt with things that even gods were loath to meddle with. Ours is a friendship forged in the margins between life and
I've
death.
jumped to the future, man.
That said, if you ask me, you can ditch the nerves and work your mixologist magic. I'm looking for something that shocks. Mull it over. There's no rush. We can chat while you think. Who knows? You might just find some inspiration to mix in with your magic.
So I know Albedo is in the Archon quests that I'm going to be doing next stream. So there will be a lot more yelling and squealing from me there. So he dares doubt our power.
I like your style. Speaking of this garden, it brings back memories of something that happened many years ago when I was young.
So I know a Snezhnayan man, and I can ask him if he can get me alcohol that's a little bit stronger.
I failed to take down a stray missile, and it ended up destroying a watchtower on the city walls. As punishment, I had to run 50 laps around the city, repair the watchtower, and help rebuild the shattered walls in this garden.
Oh.
Indeed. Among the misadventures of my youth, this is one of the most memorable ones. Mostly because that day, Crepus saw me covered in dirt.
Oh.
He took 2 bottles of 100-year-old wine and sent D-Luke, who looked even younger than Mika does today, to work out a clever way to get rid of Faru, who was guarding me. It was so hot that day, I could swear I was about to pass out. On a whim, I picked some mint leaves, put them in one of the wine bottles, and the result turned out to be surprisingly tasty. After Crepus tried it too, he was full of praise. He even wrote up an official recipe for my spontaneous creation. His customers loved it. Several summers passed, and Crepus kept writing letters about giving me a share of the profits, as though I could possibly accept. Yes, good old Crepus. Faru retired years ago, but he still gives me a stern stare every time we meet. He's a stubborn one. D-Luke, who replaced him, and then Kaya, who took over later, both performed impeccably. Changing times will always belong to the youth. He should have admitted defeat long ago. When I get the chance, I'll have Kaya show him the amazing progress the cavalry company has made.
Any other issues?
Well, let me think. I guess you could say it lacks impact. Even when following the same recipe, the techniques used to mix different ingredients can affect the taste.
Perhaps
sometimes
deliberately
creating
Impact?
Layers between spirits can bring out the different waves as each one hits the taste buds in sequence. In this regard, too, you've taken quite a tentative approach. Why not be a little bolder? You catch on.
We're gonna pour more fire in there.
It's a treasured place that the Knights of Favonius have maintained for years. So it makes sense that it's
Say
become
that
the go-to
again.
location for organizing such things.
To.
I heard that while the
to.
expedition was
Don't
underway, you were a great help in giving those left behind the opportunity to put their energy to good use. Sometimes,
we'll be
I look through the photos I've been given from those events. Though unfortunately, there aren't enough to include everybody. My conclusion is that Mondstadt needs to do more to popularize the camera.
Okay.
Pretty awesome, huh? It's like a hammerhead that you can fill with wine when you're not using it to pound in nails.
Okay.
It was a gift. Huffman came up with the idea, Charles supplied the design, Wagner helped cast it. And about 10 or so knights chipped in to pay for the materials.
Oh.
They've been waiting to have a good drink with me. And this is my crucial weapon to aid me in a fair duel with them all. I'm the Grand Master, after all. I've been drinking a lot longer than them. I've practiced more assiduously, and I have a bit more meat to absorb the blows. So it's only fair to my subordinates that I drink a teensy bit more per round. Wouldn't you agree?
That's a little bit more than
Of course, some of them have
That's
been
what I said earlier. The cup
as long
is
as
too
I
small
have,
for him.
and those ones won't be getting any special treatment. Take Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5, for example. Both were skilled warriors who helped me deal with Eric back in the day. Nowadays, I have them helping Jean with miscellaneous duties. At today's after-work cooldown, they insisted on trying to keep pace. In the end, they lost our game of darts and ended up passed out on the floor.
Someone caption this. Someone caption this.
I've already told Jean that I won't be approving their leave request for tomorrow, no matter what.
Vorka has a high tolerance for alcohol. We're gonna pour all the alcohol we can in this stupid drink. Shake lightly. Me win too much fire. Me and the guys after one game of Uno. I love that. Okay. Okay. Varka missed a lot. There we go. Varka, we're here.
If I were in charge of organizing events, well, I suppose everyone would.
Me and the boys at
revolve
3
around
a.m.
fine
looking
wine,
for
or
beans.
at the very least, there would be some sort of tasting involved.
I love that.
For example, we could go all in on this drink stand and open it to the whole city, with every company of the Knights selecting one or more mixologists to compete against each other. It's only a thought. Can't let things get too out of hand. If I were to actually throw a grand banquet, Jean would come after me with her sword drawn. Even Frederica would launch a punitive expedition. While in Nodcry, we had a rule that knights must never get drunk while at their posts. Otherwise, it could lead to dereliction of duty with serious consequences.
Okay. Yeah, I remember doing that. I remember going to Varka's camp where we had like the best musical number. It's just like this music that's playing in the back here, but with like lyrics. It was all in German. It was amazing. Or I think it was German. I'm pretty sure it was German.
Exactly. As expedition members return to their companies, my
but yeah,
hope
during
is
that they
this
mentioned
rule will
that
gradually
role
spread
there.
to everyone in
So.
Mondstadt too. Just like Firewater and Smedina, these Nodcry delicacies have made their way into Mondstadt's households and become part of people's daily lives. Young people need to learn restraint.
Thank you, Varka.
At the end of the day, no one should be biting off more than they can chew. Unless it's someone near my level, they shouldn't even be thinking about enjoying a light buzz when they've still got work to do. Most people would just end up a whole lot drunker than they'd like. You should come practice with me on weekends. Trust me, once I've drunk them under the table, they'll be swearing off wine for a whole week.
Don't believe in fables. Okay. So now we have everything.
Oh,
Could I borrow your... Oh gosh, that's a giant freaking cup!
I've got a feeling I've hit the
Good
jackpot.
grief! So, firewater, smetana, mint. Next we chop up said mint. There we go. Shake gently. I was right when I said he needed a bigger cup, because here's the biggest size we have normally. And then here's his cup. I'm surprised that everything can fit in there. I'm gonna go with that.
Here you go, Grandmaster. A cocktail just for you. I guarantee you won't find this one too polite.
Arson.
Such a spirited drink.
Every time I say firewater, someone's gonna say arson.
Burning scent of firewater. Oh, it's as if the very air were about to ignite. This is more like it.
Yeah, Varka, I call this arson in a cup.
Perfection. It's clear that once you let go of your inhibitions, your talents really shine through.
Yay!
That first hint of mint is like a cooling feint that masks the firewater underneath. By the time the sweetness dissipates, the firewater has already slipped in behind your guard, ready to deliver a powerful strike of intense flavor. Oh, it's exactly the impact I was hoping for. That's the most ingenious part. Firewater's greatest flaw is a lack of aftertaste, but the smetana perfectly maintains the flavor at the peak of its intensity. It's hard to imagine something this good was created by a mixologist who doesn't even drink firewater. I think it has the potential to become a firm favorite in Mondstadt and Nodcry. Iron Wolf.
Woohoo!
Perfect. It's elegant.
We have a name.
Wild. Only
Alright, so I think that's we're done with
name.
the mixing part
I have no
of
time
this,
to waste.
aren't we?
I'll go have a word with Glenfidia right away.
Which means we can get back to the main quest part, which is probably what we're all actually here for. It was fun while it lasted. We get a copy. So we do have one more thing we can do. It's like a short final quest after. Should I do that before I do the rest of the Archon quest? I think I'll do it real quick, since there's no way this could be that long, right? It was in fact 3 hours. Okay. Paimon.
Hey there, traveler. All wrapped up for the day? Paimon hears you did a great job holding down the fort while she was out delivering drinks with Glenfidia.
Whatever the reason, the honorary knight is clearly one of the most talented mixologists in Mondstadt. Considering how short a time she's been doing this, I believe that someday she has the potential to give the legendary bartender at the Cat's Tail a run for her money.
I fully support your decision, Grandmaster. The honorary knight has really put in the hard yards.
They're gonna try to rope me into
the drink
being
stand will remain open for a little while longer to provide a proper welcome to our returning expedition members. Then, once we locate...
Hooray! Everyone in the Knights of Favonius will get to drink...
Nothing short of what I'd expect from a true disciple of Hertha. You've really considered this thoroughly, Glenfidia.
Also, if I may, honorary knight, regarding the special cocktails you've developed, would you mind leaving the recipes with us?
Alright, sure.
Paimon feels like there's something you still want to say. Based on your personality, you probably walk that way. Customers will know who inspired you to create these amazing drinks.
No problem at all. If you need, I can even have someone draft the paperwork on your behalf to secure you the right...
I hope when we recruit some new bartenders, they'll be able to learn from your even if they can't quite match your work. If they could be 2/3 as good, that would still make them industry leaders.
Yay! Alright, we're done. We're done. So now I don't have to mix anything up for now. Alright, now we can continue with the quest line. Yeah, that's complete now. And then we still have to get all the rest of these by the end of the stream. We're gonna be here for a long time. I hope y'all are ready. Okay, so now we need to go back to the Knights.
We made it!
D-Luke!
Gang's here!
He looks so wrong next to all the other characters. His eyes are way too big.
Everything. Even though I left the Knights, Grandmaster Varka has done a lot for me. He didn't stop me from leaving back
procrastination
then, or throw any administrative roadblocks
yeah,
my way.
No, we're doing the quest now. We're doing the quest
I
now.
owe him one.
Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And anyhow, you're an adult. As long as you're prepared to follow through on your choices, who am I to stop you? And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day.
You look pretty tired. Late night yesterday?
Yeah, didn't get much sleep at all. And now my head's killing me. My terrible memories of being Grandmaster came rushing back at once.
The Grandmaster's wording is somewhat misleading, so allow me to elaborate. We made quick work of our tasks yesterday, much to the Grandmaster's great pleasure. So he hit up his friend Charles for a few drinks.
Of course he did.
You know how it is. When you're catching up with an old friend, a few drinks turn into a few too many. Am I right?
He got drunk last night.
Just hung over. Ugh. And Paimon was starting to feel bad for you.
I see. Understood. I just received word from the Knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any time. Ask away.
Ah, you mean like how only you could have purified Dvalin's tear? That ability is unique to you. And to be honest, a lot of people might not even know you're capable of something like that. So they might get stuck at that point in the story.
Don't worry, I thought about that. The story told within the bubble
Cole looks
has some
amazing
jumps.
too. I never really
deleted
talked
the
about
parts that
her.
might
But
complicate
look at
things.
her.
The remaining content doesn't require the participant to do much of anything, actually.
All the newer
It
Nod
should
Cry
be like
models look
watching a play,
amazing.
except
So
you get to
Hoyo
walk
needs to
around
go
as you
back
enjoy
and
the
fix the old
performance.
ones because some of them need a little touch up.
But we ran into a
D-Luke and
combat
Albedo.
encounter yesterday, and that fungus jumped out at us.
We'll take care of that. Alice and I want this to be an experience even a child can complete without trouble. The parts you're testing today are more stable, so there shouldn't be too many bugs. Of
Shouldn't
course,
be.
When you access the dicier sections, be sure to keep our vision in mind.
Speaking of Alice, where is she?
Clee demanded some playtime with her mom.
Oh.
And of course, as far as Alice is concerned, nothing is more important than a request from her daughter.
That is so cute.
That checks out.
We're gonna hear
Well,
about
let's get
that
this
later,
show on the
aren't
road.
we?
I'm ready to witness our honorary knight story firsthand.
Union without tears. Woohoo! Memory bubble.
Whoa! Dizzy.
Looks like we've jumped forward a bit since yesterday.
We're at. Wait! Is this the bit where we borrow the holy lyre? Yeah. I'm not sure about this.
Don't worry. I'm sure Nicole has it all planned out. See? Here comes Diluc now.
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Lyre der Himmel. Unfortunately, that intel came a little late. A conflict between the two parties is ensuing inside. If the Fatui succeed...
Okay, so
we'll miss
that's
our
how
chance
we're
to
gonna
borrow
just
the lyre.
rewrite history.
Come on.
Okay.
Let's go help
This
the Knights.
definitely isn't going to have any negative consequences.
What is it?
Oh, so that's
It's all thanks to that
I'm just reading the lines Miss Nicole gave me. You need to play along, okay? The cameras are rolling.
Don't worry, our operation isn't that strict. If there are slip-ups, I'll just delete them later. Feel free to take a relaxed approach.
Wait, that was Nicole's voice? Where's it come?
Probably that small bubble.
Yeah, where... Obviously.
That's right. This is a kind of communication magic. The same one the Knights of Favonius used to get in touch with me earlier. If you get stuck at any point, you can contact me through this magic, and I'll provide a few hints.
How very convenient. I suppose, given how the story is progressing, we don't have to worry about...
That's right. Obviously, we're not including the stealing part in this version of the story. After all, the Fatui were the ones who ended up with it. Borrowing, stealing, leaving out that detail.
I feel like that
doesn't change
changes
the
a
direction
lot,
of the story.
Diluc.
Anyway, the Knights are currently fighting to protect the Holy Lyre. Varka and Jean are already in the underground area. We should head over as well.
Varka wasn't in the original story, so...
Before watching the movie.
I wonder what would happen if, this time, we managed to catch the Fatui thief in the act.
That would complicate things. Worst case scenario, we might need to do another take. So if you could refrain from going off script, that would be great.
Go off script, stay on script. What are we doing?
Okay.
Someone's got an axe to grind.
Bro wants to fight the Senora. Going into the basement.
You're just in time. The situation is not looking good at the moment. The Fatui brought much more
Hi,
force
Barbara.
than expected.
Yeah, it's turned into quite a mess.
Oh!
You're not bad, boy.
We have the adventurers. We have the adventurers playing the role of the Fatui.
You ain't messing around, huh?
Oh!
Take this!
We're getting all the cinematic
If
shots.
this keeps up, sorry. Paimon can't do this. Nicole.
Yeah, it's kinda hard to get in the zone when our opponents look like average guild members.
Let me see here. It looks like magical auto-load has been disabled, so the Fatui costumes didn't appear. I'll get that fixed. Just ignore the problem for now and
Just
continue
ignore
the
it.
scene. Remember,
Pretty
this is a
building.
tense
Yeah, this
moment.
is the Mondstadt Cathedral. It's gotta be the most beautiful part of the place.
I'll evacuate the members of the church right away.
All right, thank you. As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire. We need to retrieve the Holy Lyre and get it back to headquarters.
Looks like the Fatui are tied up fighting the Knights. I doubt they have the manpower to spare to deal with us.
Which means, if we rush in, we should be able to retrieve the lyre.
I'll see it done.
You sure are getting into character. Okay then, let's go!
I need a second. My man. Hang on, I need a minute. You can't just put him here and expect me not to react. I can't help it, Ray. Don't give me that. Can I talk to him, please? Can I just like... Nope. I picked the side that he's on, too. I'm just simping over here. That's my husband right there. What? My husband is there. That's what happened. Wait, you're not, she doesn't know how to react. You're right, I don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My face hurts from smiling too hard. Listen. Can I interact? Can I interact? Oh my gosh, I can interact. Y'all won't like judge me if I click this button right here and just start simping because I hear his voice. Like, cause this is my reaction from seeing him. What happens if I just...
What a coincidence. Or perhaps I should say, great minds think alike.
Yes, well, this looked like the most relaxed part of the performance. I'd prefer to get this over with and return to my work as soon as possible. I'm assuming you feel the same, Miss Lisa?
Of course. After all, this place suffers from a dire lack of comfortable chairs and good tea.
Okay, I really should move on. I think I just spent like 10 minutes just simping over here. I should move on. I should move on. I should move on. There we go. Oh.
The Holy Liar! There it is!
Oh.
Well, well, well. It seems our outer diversions were most effective. The knights know not that the true danger lurks right beneath their nose.
I'm still very distracted at the moment.
It's no wonder you're known as the youngest, most capable electro-sisson mage in your unit.
Why can't women be like this when I talk to them? Become an attractive anime man and then maybe you'll get that reaction.
Put the liar down.
You heard her! Put it down and put him up! Or this is gonna get ugly! Wait, why are you the only one with a costume, Fischl?
Why? Because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course. How does it look? I am the spitting image of an electro-sisson mage, am I not?
And I suppose I look
Hey,
like
I'm
an
telling you,
electro-sisson
the
as I
easiest
am.
way to get women to react like that is just to dress up as an attractive anime man.
Conniving conversation, are you? Ha! You underestimate me. To think I would appear before you without full confidence in my victory.
Oh my gosh.
Oz. Sissons, take care of these pests. The holy Liar der Himmel belongs to the Fatui. Whoa, that was fast. Mage-powered flight is something else.
Fischl is... the Fatus is getting away! After her, quick!
You heard her, bro, let's go. I did not expect my reaction to be that intense, though.
Take it away, and don't let them catch you.
Hi, Amber.
That's nothing the gliding champion of the Fatui can't handle.
Oh, okay. So she's just... okay. Get her! This is what you guys wanted. Alright, let me get Isekai. Give me a minute. After her!
Hey! That goes against gliding regulations!
Does that matter, Amber? That did not turn at all. Wow.
Pretty tough, aren't ya? Well, let's see how you handle this.
That did nothing, Amber. I got dirty. I mean, it is a white dress, so I should probably care a little bit more.
Oh. Paimon thought the Adventurers Guild were the only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
Ah. This is fine. Get her! There she is.
Amber's over there. Let's get ready to land.
I'm gonna get you. Come here!
Here they come! Positions, everyone!
Alright, so this is the part where we get put in a domain.
So this is where the chase ends this time. Wait a minute. This isn't what their hideout looked.
Yes, I remember it being much more run down. This place has far more structural appeal.
The Lawrence clan lived here for a time, but this doesn't look like their handiwork. And I know for sure it's not.
Must be a bit of creative license on the part of our dear mages then.
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her aesthetic taste.
Okay, Alice.
So we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple Archipelago. As you can imagine, Alice has always been a go big or go home kind of person.
Yeah, this is go big, all right.
Still, our mission remains the same. We're here.
Yeah, and this time And we have a whole bunch of people to help us. Not just...
Oh my god. Venti, Diluc, Jean, and Varka. I've not tried Varka out before. Ooh! Okay. Wrong button. What do they all have? Let's see, Venti. Oh, he has his special weapon. I need to get that next time he reruns. Okay. Wolf's Gravestone, Skyward Blade, and Verdescent Burner. And his signature. And they're all C3, aren't they? Yeah. And my Traveler over here with the 4-star weapon. Can I just use mine? Like, that seems a little mean.
A human never doubts what their eyes see or rejects
Mona.
the ground beneath their feet. Both now warn you that this is the end of the road. Give up and turn back while you can. That voice.
Mona? Oh, you mean Barbarloth's student.
You know about her? But Mona came to Mondstadt after your expedition left.
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing up and being too afraid to go back? Yeah, I know that too.
What? How? No one in the Hexen Circle should know about that.
For real? Sorry, but I'm pretty sure all the mages know.
All of them?
I'm afraid so. Oh, except Rhindaughter, I suppose.
Yeah, well, Rhindaughter has got too many things to handle at this point, so I don't blame her for not knowing.
That's just fine. It's not like
Rhindaughter be picking up titles like their Pokemon cards.
To settle the score, right? Anyway, how do we cross? I'm not telling.
Aw, come on. Don't take it out on us.
I'm not. This is unrelated. Besides, I'm playing a Fatus whose job it is to issue riddles. You can't just ask me for the answer.
Alright, hold on 1 second. My phone just gave me a notice that it's gonna die soon, and I kinda need that for my VTuber to work. So we're gonna go quickly grab a charger. There we go. Okay. Okay, I think I fixed it. Hopefully it's charging. If not, then... yeah, it's charged.
All right.
There we go.
Almost forgot about that. If you want the answer, think...
Let's see.
Mona's riddle was as follows. A human never doubts what their eyes see, or rejects the ground beneath their feet. However,
what if I just
things
walked
that are
off?
taken to be indisputable are often false. So,
Shift their gaze perhaps upward. Ah! Let's see. Oh, okay. So we're on that one. Okay. And then down 3. What if I just... there we go.
Nice! We made it!
On me.
Mika!
hello, Grandmaster. Hello, everyone. No, wait.
I would think you have bigger concerns right now. Tell us where to find the lyre.
It's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there. 3 crests are needed to enter, and each one is guarded by a Fatous.
Wait, but in real life...
Yes, but there are 3 locations to visit. If there was only one key to be found, there's a good chance the encounters set up at the other 2 locations would go to waste. All our actors worked so hard to memorize their lines.
Fair point.
It would be a shame if...
A fair point. They're playing the story just like us, after all.
To be honest, when I first read my lines, I was kind of confused at how I just give up the intel without a fight. But when I actually had to stand up against all of you, it made sense.
Sounds like the nerd emoji. I'm sorry. I love Mika though. I love the Chocobo boy.
I only had one line.
Aha! Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned that strike the greatest fear in your opponent. The same principle applies here.
That's right. And I've been told you have quite a few tricks up your sleeve, Mr. D-Luke.
There we go.
Anyway, you can head in now. Everyone should be ready.
One moment. We can't quite end it like...
Do I have to say it?
It would benefit the scene.
Say it, Mika.
All right. I told you everything I know. Now...
Bye, Mika.
And off he goes.
Do you know what kind of train this is? Okay. Explore the 3 areas. Bennett! What are you doing here?
Looks like we were followed. Guess Mondstadt's elite aren't to be—
Stand aside. But this time, I'm fully locked and loaded. Come on, kid. Let's finish what we started.
I love how we're seeing all the Mondstadt characters. It's amazing. Oh!
Up the ante!
I didn't do anything.
Okay, you win.
Probably because you had to act like a Fatous. At this point, I could take down those with my eyes closed.
True!
Oh, so you were the one in the Fatous costume.
It would seem so.
Man, their armor is heavy and not breathable at all. You're telling me the
Even more
Fatui
aura.
and Meru and Atlan also wear this stuff? I can't even imagine.
Rumor has it, Fatui recruits undergo rigorous training. I feel like there's some truth to that after all.
I don't think these little glowing balls that are just hanging around here are supposed to be there.
Well, even though we lost, Dad had fun for sure. Here's the crest I was guarding.
Oh, and Bennett told me about what happened in Atlan. How you helped him navigate his past. It's hard to believe we finally have answers after all these years. So,
at least that quest is like, you can play that.
In Mondstadt, truly, I can't thank you enough.
Well, that's what friends are for, right?
Speaking of, how have things been since you got back, Bennett? Same old, same old. Bad luck included. But that part's nothing new, so I don't mind. I do miss the Asha, though. I hope I get the chance to show them Mondstadt someday.
Oh, my sweet summer child. Okay, now you just need to figure out where to go next. Further down?
The Fatous up ahead values wealth. Luckily, I've prepared a negotiation.
Okay. We get coins. We have money now. Okay, now to hopefully not be lost. Oh. Guess we don't touch that. Oh, we don't touch that until... Okay. So we've cleared one of the areas. Do we go past here then? Oh, hello, Mona. What if we just give you money?
Wait, Mona? Again?
What? The more roles you play, the more you get paid. That's what Alice said. I was hoping to do even more than this, but the crest is with me. All I need to know is how much you're willing to cough up to get it.
Oh gosh.
Let's talk business.
So if we don't give her all the money we have, then we get to keep some of it. So what if we went down to like... I'm sorry, I need the Mora for level up materials. What if we just gave her exactly... What if we tried this? Let's try that. Nope, she didn't like that.
No, we both know that.
Okay, we're gonna bump it up just a little bit. Let's do... I want to... I need to like focus in order to get like an exact number down without having to do so much clicking. No, we'll just do that.
Good enough for me. Got it.
Okay, there we go. We gave her money.
Alright, here's the crest. Huh. And with that, I'm off the clock. Oh, and by the way, word has it you accomplished something major in Nodcry. You reeled in the true moon from beyond the false firmament.
Girl, that's spoilers!
Well, I spend most of my time staring into a scry glass after all. If something changes in the sky, you think I wouldn't notice?
Just click the number and type it in.
Hydromancy
Sorry, I didn't
uses
see.
the false
I didn't see your
stars to
message
reflect
there,
truth within
man.
the water. Of course, I need a whole new set of equipment to look into that, which means shelling out a whole lot of Mora. So I've been taking on a lot of odd jobs.
No wonder Alice gave you quite a few.
Generous compensation, minimal manual labor. It's been a good gig. Plus, the Hexen Circle never promises an amount they can't deliver. Even though her daughter is, in some part, responsible for my predicament. That was a long time ago, and I know Klee didn't mean it.
Huh. I guess the moon's a big deal in hydromancy. Just spitballing here, but it kind of sounds like you're...
Oh, come on. Enough about that old hag. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Okay, now I need to figure out how do I get the heck over there.
On me.
Is there another path down here that I missed or something? Or...
The road ahead is almost completely blocked. Looks like this person isn't taking visitors. Yes, we'll just have to be careful. We need that crest.
There we go. Epic gameplay here. Just realized my model turned off again. Durin! Hey, buddy!
What? They handed over their crests? Looks like the decision has been made for me then. Further resistance would be foolish.
Oh.
Gotta say, Paimon didn't expect you to play this kind of role, Durin.
Can I give him a hug?
Actually, Aunt Alice was planning
Fire.
for me to play
Oh
Dvalin
gosh,
if
here
the
we go
dragon
again with the
himself
fire.
Didn't agree to take part. That was the backup plan. Apparently, there's a spell like the one used to make Simulanka that could change me back into an evil dragon.
No, we're not gonna do that.
Sound like a good
We're
idea.
yeah, thank you, Jean. No,
I have
honey,
to
we don't need to
agree.
do that.
That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
I don't think I'd be very good at playing the evil dragon anyway. I'm not intimidating enough.
He's very
Luckily,
bonita.
Dvalin agreed to take part after all, so my role was switched to timid Fatui Guard B, and I got to wear a costume instead.
Oh.
Wow, that's a pretty huge change. Why B, though?
Oh, because Mika is Guard A.
As expected, Alice has got it all planned out.
Can I just throw him into my party menu rather than getting the gems to pull for him whenever he chooses to rerun? I mean... Okay, bye, Darren. The guy? Yeah. Not that way. Further down.
Mika! We have the crest!
All right. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss Nicole...
Okay.
Thanks.
No problem.
Huh. I don't remember Fatui being this...
Of course you want to make things difficult.
Let's go. Who are we gonna meet up here? Oh. I take a second to take a drink and then... There we go.
Security's tight around here.
I hope this is safe.
It probably isn't. No! What are these? No!
The Holy Liar! Here it is! But Paimon remembers something about it.
What in the Looney Tunes was that? You just throw a cage on it as we walk in? Okay.
Hot-blooded, careless, and reckless heroes! Despair, for you have stepped into my trap! Wait, what? All it did was lock the liar up? Well, I wasn't the one who designed it. All Alice said was that activating it would turn the tables.
I see.
That checks out.
They laugh as if they already know what is to... Allow me to clarify before we proceed.
From what I've heard, the Fatui agent guarding this place was given a thorough beating, and then the...
So then, I'm the one who walked into the trap?
Oh,
Do
official.
not despair, mein Fräulein. Miss Alice provided us with backup.
'Tis true. Though thine Prinzessin stands on the cusp of defeat, courage has not yet failed her. Let this be our last stand. Come forth, my loyal servants. Smite all who stand against us.
So... Oh, okay, so they attack.
Look, the ravens get confused if they don't hit anyone. Now's their chance.
Group 2, reinforce.
What if I just... There we go. No. Venti, please, hit the target. There we go. There we go. Now I don't have to run up to all of them. Next!
Group 3, Group 4. Oh, forget it. All of you, attack at once.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay up here. Love the German representation. did not mean to do that yet.
Here we go. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yeah.
Oh, okay, they can do damage.
Well,
They just can't.
It seems I must send forth my most capable servant of all. He shall dispose of you in one foul swoop.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Yo!
Our situation is dire, mein.
I'm not the best gamer.
I give up. All right. I know when I'm beat. You win.
You were brilliant, Miss Fischl. The recording was fantastic. I'm certain future participants.
Are we still getting attacked?
Time.
Yeah.
We're still getting attacked.
Perfect for you. Huh. Your praise is a compliment to your own good sense. Yet know that this is but the least of your princess's abundant talents.
Huh. It doesn't look like the lock is open.
True. This isn't.
I doubt the mages want us to just break it open.
Perhaps we haven't met a certain condition then?
Before, all we had to do was beat up a Fatui agent. Official has admitted defeat.
Oh, wait. Does that mean the
No, I don't want to hurt her.
this to proceed?
I'm afraid it may be the only way to end this, mein Fräulein. But not to
What do
worry.
you mean?
It's
We're
all
not gonna
pretend
beat her up.
Very well. I shall allow just be gentle.
You're up, Paimon.
Oh, right. Paimon's the weakest one here. Here goes nothing.
Do we really have to hit her?
It's open.
Okay. Thank you.
Miss Alice does love to tease, doesn't she?
Congratulations on obtaining the
Just a
Holy
poke.
Lyre der Himmel.
I'm pretty sure it was pronounced differently when they first did the quest. Like it was the Holy Lyre der Himmel. Bruh.
Wow, this is quite the gathering. And do you smell that? Is that the secret menu box I was talking about?
I'm trying not to simp so hard. But you see him there. You see him there. He's there with his brother. Oh gosh. Can we talk to him?
Paimon's stomach has been rumbling this
Here we
whole
go again.
time,
Here comes.
so just dig in.
I'm reeling myself back right now.
Oh, hello. Did you need something? You know, we often threw banquets like this when I was little. But then, as more and more of our ranks left on expeditions and I was left in charge, the number of celebrations decreased. I'm not the most natural entertainer after all. Now, seeing a gathering like this after all this time...
It's like a neuron activation. It is! I'm sorry!
Not keeping up the tradition.
It's... Look at him! Or I guess don't look at his 3D model. His 3D model needs a little bit of help. Look at his 2D model. Also, look at him. Just look at him, and you understand. Hi, Barbara.
You told me you wanted the expedition members to, but in my eyes, the feeling of home isn't something you can force. Home is... what happens when we're all together like this?
Ah, you're right.
I love how they're
And you know what?
purposefully keeping the
I've been coming to the
camera
same
away from
conclusion.
him currently.
The location Location
keeping
isn't the
me
most
calmer.
important factor. No matter how far we get from Mondstadt, home is wherever we're together.
Oh.
I appreciate the kind words, you two. I will do just that. Make sure to do the same, traveler. It's not often you get to make it back here. There's a lot of people waiting to catch up. Now that we're outside the bubble and no longer in character, there should be plenty of time.
Hey! Honorary Knight! Look up! Pretty stellar view from up here! And the breeze is nice too! Care to join me?
Can I stay down here with my husband?
Of all the places to sit, it just had to be there. Well, to each their own, I suppose. Just be careful on the way up, traveler.
Even though I didn't have a lot of lines, I still had fun.
Okay, that's good.
It kind of felt like being back in the Simulanka. Acting out a light-hearted script alongside a bunch of friends. It was nice to have a laid-back experience for once.
Quite a change of pace from our experience in Notcry, huh?
Yeah, this was far less complicated.
You can say that again.
I should just rename this stream to simping. That's all I need to. I just need to. I'm not logged in. No, I'm not. I'm. Okay. I'll go talk to Varka. And up we go. Watch me fall off the statue the moment I get up here. Okay, never mind. They're gonna keep us up.
Have a seat. I come bearing drinks. Booze free, of course. You're welcome. Well, that's what being home is all about, right? Letting go, feeling at ease. Figure we both deserve that after all this time. You think so? Glad to hear it. There's no place like home. That's what people say, right? The expedition took me far and wide, and still, little alcohol in my system, it would all come back. The cathedral, the statue, the windmills in the city, the pigeons and dandelions in front of the gate. The further away you get, the more you miss it. I might be biased, but it means a lot that you care about this place.
I'm still mentally simping, by the way. I'm just like trying to focus, but I'm mentally simping so bad I can't. I need help.
I get that. The people are what make Mondstadt what it is too. All the carefree kids running around, livening up the place. Which reminds me,
I need help.
I never thanked you for helping Mondstadt out back then. It takes a special person to do what you did. Most people are helpless in the face of abyssal corruption. Considering their target was Dvalin, things could have been bad.
You just realized that now. Yeah.
I suppose Barbados could have handled it.
You see, all my friends are really big simps.
But still,
so
I doubt the ending would have turned out quite so perfect. Dvalin is family to him, you know?
It's just like,
having to choose between the dragon's life and Mondstadt's safety.
That was the normal reaction we'd always do. Like I still send photos of my friends' favorite characters to them just to make them simp. And sometimes I do
put
that to
two
me.
and two together, but what you did in Natlan also helped reduce the threat of the Wild Hunt. If Natlan's crisis hadn't been resolved, the two abyssal powers might have joined forces at some point, making our situation even more dire. Ha! Look at us, taking down the Abyss in two separate nations. Doing the Knights of Favonius proud, aren't we? I guess not. In any case, for a knight, honor is something you get to define for yourself, no matter what the outside world thinks.
Choking up
And
over
that's the
here.
question, isn't it? Why do we do what we do? But I think it's safe to say you already know the answer.
Wow, they have him like mostly blocked out back here by the stupid plant. Could someone move that, please? They're just determined to not show him on screen right now. And Mika is completely blocked out too, so where justice for Mika and justice for Albedo?
Ah, so this is where you've
Oh.
been hiding.
Hi, Venti.
I don't think this was designed for sitting.
Ha! When did you become such a stickler? Come have a drink with us. There's plenty.
Don't mind if I do. Grape juice? Again?
You know, Charles would never let me hear the end of it if I started drinking without him.
Disappointing, but understandable.
No.
Oh, I almost forgot. Since this banquet is also for the actors, I invited Dvalin.
All right. Might hike up.
They actually
bit,
did it
but
on
who
purpose.
Cares?
They
Haven't
might
seen him in
have.
Too long.
Yeah, well, he turned me down. He never did like being the center of attention.
Aw, dang it.
The city is a little too small for him to spread his wings.
Just give him a human
Even if
form.
no
You are
one
an
is afraid of
Archon for
him,
crying
he
out loud.
could still take out a windmill or two. Guess it's
I was
better
out
not
for
to
a
risk
bit.
it.
What I miss? You missed a lot of simping, is what
Maybe
you
it's
missed.
time to draft a proposal to build him a landing pad.
The traveler's right. If this is what makes him comfortable, might as well let him be. In the meantime,
Listen, he's
to
attractive.
our honorary knight.
To our honorary knight.
I often think about our parting at Windrise, you know. And now, almost in the blink of an eye, the final stop on your journey is just around the corner.
Oh, believe me, we're not stopping at Snezhnaya.
But Tsaritsa's plans have continued to advance. Now, only the Pyronosis remains free from her grasp.
At least you're supportive of my
Take
simping.
Malwika's gnosis by force. I guess we don't need to be concerned about its safety for now. So that's good news, at least.
You wouldn't be taking a dig at someone else's ability to hold on to their gnosis, now would you, Grandmaster?
Of course not. I'm not one to rub salt in old wounds.
Her harbingers do often tend to take a rather extreme approach. Just look at Child or Signora.
Child mentioned.
But we would be mistaken to ignore the fact that Signora did not win the Geonosis using force.
Right. You told me about the contract Morax signed with her before his death. You're saying she didn't need to resort to violence in Mondstadt either?
That's right. If she was able to provide a reason convincing enough to persuade Morax, she could have persuaded me no problem. I suppose she just didn't think there was a reason to negotiate. I had just woken up, so I must not have seemed like much of a threat. Honestly, the Gnosis was of no use to me. I didn't care who it belonged to or what means were used to take it. I just knew if I fought her in that moment, the cathedral, perhaps even the entire city, might have become collateral damage.
Weakest Archon, by the way.
True. I wouldn't put it past Signora to take civilians as hostages either.
In the end, though, it was those same methods that led to her end. After all, her third target, the Raiden Shogun, wasn't a big negotiator back then. Perhaps Signora's success in Mondstadt and Liyue convinced her that she was a match for the Archon of any nation. You did the right thing. It pained me to see Inazuma as it was back then. I'm glad things have changed since. Of course, now the elite force of Harbingers has quite a few missing from its ranks, so I suspect that Tsaritsa no longer has the means to meddle in other nations like she used to.
Oh yeah, true, because we kind of... How many Harbingers have we kicked out at this point?
Sooner than we think.
Signora, Scaramouche, Columbina, maybe Dottore? I haven't done Nutcry. So she's missing a decent amount of Harbingers now, and a lot of them are actually on our side too, so... Oh, and Capitano. How can I forget about Capitano?
If you need help, just say the word, and we'll be there.
The look in your eyes. It's changed a lot since you first set off from Mondstadt. But my advice remains unchanged. Never forget that the journey itself has meaning, traveler. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of that journey.
So when are we gonna get yelled at to
Earth-shaking
come down?
truths and indescribable trials await you at the end. Just remember, there is more to life than that. All right, that's more than enough acting like a real Archon for one night. And still, not a sip of drink for dear old Venti at a time like this? You're no fun, Varka.
This is a longer quest.
Dun dun dun!
Dun dun dun!
Oh. Yay! They get to play together! Fish blasting! They are going to get in so much trouble for this!
Da, da, da.
It's our favorite bomb child! Oh.
I think so
Dad's
too.
jeans did
Come
not
on,
try with
let's
Glee.
blow them all up.
Mom, when can I play with the magic toy you made me?
Very soon, darling. In fact, it should be ready tomorrow. I just know you're going to love it.
Yay! Can we play together?
Why, of course. We'll
Oh.
have ourselves a splendid time.
Alright, there's another quest done. So now I get to do some event content. This is where it's gonna get a little boring. Alright. So now I need to wait until the following day. So I guess that does give me some time to sort of... So now we got this one. And then... So what are we gonna do? Swords or shields? Classic Bonita. I don't want to do a fighting event part because that takes too long, and that means y'all get to see how my characters are built. And I don't think we want to do that. Let's see. Well, Amber's over here, so we'll do this one. They got a cool looking bird. We get an armored falcon. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna guide the bird. Okay, so that one mimics more of the Storm Terror stuff. I'm just gonna click. I'm not reading any of this. Okay, and then the swords are over here. Hi, Kaya. Hedwig. It's Hedwig, guys. Alright, we'll do swords. There's no voice acting, so I'm just gonna skip. Alright, so I'm guessing this is a combat event. This is a combat event. Except we get a button to press. Oh boy. Oh, okay. We got trial characters, so this is gonna go a lot easier. So we'll take Varka Durin, then I guess Mona and Bennett this time. Basically, we're just only gonna get Vape, so it's a Vape team. Yeah, I'm glad you're happy. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh! There we go.
Decay! New life! Thunder! Maria sweeping in!
I'm going in! Delve into death.
Thunder! The abyss is burning! Shadow!
I'm sorry, I'm not like commentating that much. I started zoning in and didn't realize I did that. Get him! Okay.
Turning point in space!
I actually walked in. I know, surprising.
Maria sweeping in!
Beat him up!
Devouring claw! Stay away from me!
Everybody stand back!
The abyss is burning! Maria sweeping in! Burn!
Going in!
Alright, there we go. Join me, brother, deploy the confetti machine gun? For what? I feel like that's a reference that I'm supposed to get, and I'm gonna need to do that again. Off stream. Varessa and Ianson. Okay. So that means we're gonna need a lot of moving. Let's see. I think I'll go with Venti, just to group for now, even though it's probably not a good idea. And I'll take Bennett for heals. VTuber turned off. I don't know how long it's been off. Oh goodness.
Control breathing! Let's move! One fell swoop! Turn! Height! Stop! Headbutt! Height! Teamwork is dreamwork! Start the clock! You want to stand down! Hero incoming! Yeah! Heads up!
They all just go into like a little circle. I'm just spamming the confetti button. Oh, fun! go for the Spanish wrestling girl. I don't remember what those are called, so.
Brace yourself. I'm going in.
These things are much easier to fight with these two characters. I hate fighting these things in Natlan. Pew 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 pew.
Controlled breathing. Start the clock. Yahoo! Teamwork is true. It's justice o'clock. Hero incoming. Heads up! By my spark, the night burns.
I'm not doing anything. This will probably not take nearly as long as the drinking part.
By my spark, the night burns. Faster, stronger. On my mark. Here we go. I'm going in. Think you can get away? Help me. Charge. Smash down. It's justice o'clock.
Oh, come on. I was right there. Oh, wait, I did get it. Hallelujah. Whew. Okay. So I don't need to do this one again. Next. Oh. I don't think I trialed Zubai. Did I? I wasn't really on when she was out. Okay. This is going to be a bad idea, but we're going to put the one character I've been simping over this entire time on the team. And then we're going to put Bennett back on, because Bennett is basically just... Bennett is universal. There's no one better than Bennett. Okay, so we have... Hopefully, I'm understanding the assignment correctly. Okay, I should get distracted. Oh, the lag with her.
Feel this ancient power. You got this. Light compels you.
Oh, I need a Luga. I love his voice. Just from hearing his few combat lines.
Moment of birth.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Be gone, shadow of dark. Come into being. Witness my great undertaking.
Be cleansed. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
The light compels you, while the light shines bright.
Good grief, these things take can tank a lot. Oh, now they're fire. Y'all know what to spam in the chat. Arson. Arson, yeah!
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, shadow of darkness.
Divine light, shield them. Without further ado,
burst forth.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Be cleansed. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
Oh! That's new. I did not see that before.
Be gone, shadow of darkness. Live! Witness my great undertaking.
Divine light, shield them.
Somebody gave me fire. Yeah. I should scream that the next time I get fire ability here. Somebody gave me fire! I just really like fire for no reason.
Be cleansed. The sky's clear. The glaze moon.
All the light shines bright. Come into being. Feel this ancient power.
Let's light it up.
There we go. Okay, we'll do that. I'll have to come back again to get the rest of the gems for this. Okay, for those who don't know, this is one of the best characters in the game. Alright, so I'm gonna need more cryo characters, aren't I? Let's see. I only have Fremine and Mona that are like decently leveled. I think we're gonna do Dahlia this time, and then I don't necessarily. Can Dahlia? He has a shield. We'll be fine. Oh, I already. Good for you. I don't think. Just for safety purposes, just for understanding.
Mine to wield. Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Oh my gosh, it's the friggin' gators. Pew pew. Die. They're short enough to
Let's stir things up. Rain cutter.
Frost is coming.
There we go.
West Wind, carry.
Getting here.
Let me weave you a bird.
Like, I think she's running next, actually, so I may need to pull her. Because I do need better cryo DPS. take the hit. I did not mean to hit his first.
Witness the power. Mine to wield.
Well, I got all the gems for that, so I don't need to do that again. Once you vacate. Oh, yeah. Thank you for that. I did not notice that. Thank you. All right. Oh. As much as I have beef with Chaska, I have to admit she's a good character, so this should be fun, as Dahlia said.
Open fire! Hold on to your hats. Teamwork is strength! Rain outlines your
Go! You're free now!
Let's run! Bullseye!
Oh. There we go. I like this one. I like this one because I don't have to do anything.
Take me up! Open fire! Bullseye! Fire in the hole! Let's light it up! I'm going... Let me leave you.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Locked on! Bullseye! Open fire! Yeah!
I just don't need to do anything.
Take me up! Bullseye! Open fire!
Anyone else get like Danganronpa vibes from just Chaska loading her bullets? Like the truth bullets.
Yeah! Let's run! Open fire!
Actually, all these characters are just spam characters.
Open fire!
Go! You're free now!
Rain outlines your fate.
Not gonna lie, I see it. Yeah.
Time to act.
Tell me what you see.
Hold on to your hats.
Take me up. Open fire.
Ah. Alright, there we go. For those who say I'm just spamming, these are basically just spam-only characters. They have like one move that's ridiculously powerful, and that's all you can do with them. Also, I don't have their best in slot teams for most of them, so that's also another problem. Okay. Let's see. I don't really have any other characters that have synergy with them. You're joking? Okay, okay. I'm just watching. I'm watching you, Ray. I've got my eye on you. I feel like I need another Electro to balance it out, but the only Electro character I have is Flint. Only Electro character that I have is good. You see the 3 Electro women down. No, 3. Yeah, 3. 3 Electro women down here. I do need to work on Columbina as well, so I can stop using Mona. I guess we'll just have Singcho and we'll call it good. I'm scared. Don't be. Don't be. My VTuber was off again. My goodness. This is the last one, and then we're going to do the last part of the quest, and then the last part of this event, and that should be it.
Shadows of fate. Let me scribe. Clean down water bucket. Rain cutter.
Beware the creatures of the night.
I love Flints.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Let me weave you a verse. Written in the stars.
Don't do that one.
Delved into.
Observe.
These? Really? Oh, and we get the fire this time. Back to arson we go.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Flash attack! Written in the stars.
Night falls.
All this because of the stupid fire water.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Let me weave you a verse. Fate is upon you. Clean down water bomb.
Be silent. Do not fear the dark.
Die! I thought I hit you. There we go. Alright, that's it. We're done with the selection, and it didn't take me nearly as long as the drink part did. I still enjoyed that thoroughly. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the last one is also not going to take very long, so... Yeah, we've got all of these basically done now. It's not fully completed, but it's fine. Okay, so we just have all this left, and then I get... Oh, okay, it's a weapon skin. That's what it is. And then we have this one after. Alright. Okay. We have one last test to do, and hopefully I won't start simping, because I don't think Albedo is going to appear in this one again. They're not going to have him appear twice. If he appears again, then I'm going to scream.
Time for round 2. Huh? Was this bubble this color before? Is something wrong?
Oh no.
I'm not sure. It was like this when I came to check on things this morning.
Of course it's the Abyss.
That can't be. How would the power of the Abyss even get in there?
You sure know your stuff, Traveler. That's where my head went too. But I don't know. Something is
It's
different
abyssal
about
in
this
nature,
power.
but also not a threat. Okay.
What does that mean?
It seems to be in an embryonic state. Like an egg that hasn't hatched, the dark clouds before a storm, or an omen before disaster strikes.
As if we couldn't have
Of
trouble
course,
in
the world
Mondstadt for
within the
one
magic bubble
day.
is imaginary, so the same should be true of this abyssal power.
You created this magic, right, Alice? Do you have any idea what's going on here?
New magic does often come with its issues.
Gosh,
So I
Alice!
can't say I'm entirely surprised something like this would crop up. As for a solution, however, I'm afraid I need more information first.
One thing is for certain, at least. Given the current threat, we'll have to close off the bubble to event participants. My apologies, Miss Alice. I know you've made a promise to Klee, but I'm not sure you'll be able to keep it.
Oh. Oh no, she mad. We don't tell her that. We don't tell her that she can't keep a promise to Klee. Angry mom.
Have we ever seen Alice look this serious?
Breaking a promise to Klee might make her angrier than all of Dottoro's scheming combined. Wow.
Unprecedented crisis notwithstanding, it's too soon to just throw in the towel. What we should be focusing on is how we're going to
She
fix
doesn't
this.
like the idea of breaking a promise to Klee. That is the most wholesome thing that this mother can
Are
do.
we talking about the Klee situation or the Abyss situation?
Both, Varka. Both.
Both. Well, I have my suspicions, but I'll need someone to head into the bubble and confirm a few things.
Okay, I'll do it.
It's not like we can avoid
I'm the
going in
protagonist.
there,
It's my
right?
job.
We have to nip this crisis in the bud, after all.
I agree. We have to take action.
All right. I'll go convince Klee to play somewhere else for now and then head right back.
Okay.
In the meantime, Nicole, be a dear and keep observing the bubble from out here. Oh, and provide any fixes you can while the rest are inside.
Okay.
I don't know, Alice. There are quite a few unknowns here. It's not like I can force people to head in there and take that risk. We angels aren't miracle workers.
You sure about that?
Fine. I'll do what I can. Just be quick, okay? This is your magic, after all.
All right.
Guess this is our best option. We're definitely not gonna sit back and watch.
The part where Barbados uses the lyre to summon Abyss-corrupted Dvalin. Then, everyone joins forces to fight him inside Storm Terror's lair.
Okay, so
Purges
it's
him
just
of
the
abyssal
Storm Terror
influence.
fight. Not like I haven't done that a million times to build characters.
Well, we've got the gang from back then all here. Let's go in and find out what's happening.
Count me in 2. Potential threat or not, If there's even the
Yeah, and we have
slightest
Varka
chance
this time.
Mondstadt is
How-
in danger,
this
I need
won't
to
be
get to the
bad.
bottom of it.
Jean?
It's nothing. I was just feeling a bit, nostalgic, getting to work together like this again.
Aw.
Yeah. Yesterday felt like that too.
Yes, but that was
Ah,
for
they're
fun.
feeling
That which
sentimental.
confronts us now is a real crisis.
Ooh, look at you getting all sentimental.
Paimon!
That's a first.
Paimon, we can't share a brain cell. That's not that's not a good
Hmm.
thing.
Well, I suppose I am a bit too high-strung most of the time.
Hey, don't be embarrassed to say what you feel. I think that's how things should be. It's how we all grow closer. Besides, the more you open up, the less people will be surprised like Paimon here when you choose to share something.
Yeah, just look at Paimon.
We're
No
actually
filter
cooked.
whatsoever,
Yeah.
word vomits
Because
whatever
Paimon and
comes
I
to
are on the same
mind.
freaking brain cell.
And that's what makes her so endearing and approachable.
Are
It's about time you gave Paimon a compliment, Tone Deaf Bard. Hang on. Was that a compliment?
the fact that both Paimon and I aren't entirely sure if that was a compliment or not, I think that says enough. I see the cool books again. Yeah, you want to read all of them?
Before we set off,
You want
I
to
just
sit here
stress
in
that
this little
whatever is
corner and
happening
read
in
all
the
of them?
bubble right now, I was able
Hold
to
on.
maintain contact
I think
before,
I know
but
something
right
you'd
now,
like. Hold up.
it might be difficult for us to guide you, so proceed with caution.
Don't worry. This isn't our first time leaping head first.
There's also a last resort I can fall back on if worst comes to worst. Though it would mean all our recent hard work going to waste.
You mean destroying the bubble entirely?
Yes, if it comes down to it.
All right. I'll monitor
I
the
know where
situation
there
from
are more
outside
cool
and
books
Understood.
that you would like.
Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Sound good?
All right.
Do we have to go in now? I want to show my friend the cool books. Okay. It teleports us in immediately. I can show you the cool books after. You're just gonna have to remind me. Ooh.
Whoa! Is this Mondstadt? Didn't we all come in at the same time? Where are the others?
Oh!
Look! There's Venti! Surrounded by a whole bunch of monsters! Yeah!
Ah, perfect timing. Come on, let's show these unwelcome guests the door.
Get him!
Brace yourself! Yeah!
Hi, Nicole. Okay, thank you, Nicole.
Brace yourself! All good, Venti?
Very much so, thanks to your timely arrival. But Mondstadt looks like it's in bad shape.
Yeah! The city's crawling with abyssal monsters. It's almost like we've already lost.
I'm not sure what happened, but the rest of our group might need backup. Let's find them first.
Good point. Let's go!
It's fallen. Oh. Is he okay? That's a drawn out thing. I want to screenshot that real quick.
Look! It's the Fallen! Is that just Paimon, or
Oh no.
does he look way worse than back then?
You're right. The corruption has spread throughout his entire body. If we had failed to purify him in real life, I imagine
Aw.
this is what would have become of him.
Wait! It looks like something's falling!
It's his tears.
Like the
Oh.
ones we purified in the past?
Yes, but at this point, these tears are essentially crystallizations of abyssal power. If left
Oh.
unchecked, they will continuously summon abyssal monsters, and this disaster will never end. we also need to get our hands on one of them. No, this degree of corruption cannot be cleansed. Besides, we need them in their corrupted state if we want to summon Dvalin. I doubt the pure sound of the lyre can reach him in his current state.
Oh.
Sounds like this whole thing is still gonna end in a confrontation, though. Just like back then.
Yes. I wasn't certain before Dvalin showed up, but now I'm sure this situation is more than... It seems more like an alternate version of events. And I have some idea of how it came to be. Well, monsters abound no matter where we look. You choose where to go, and I'll follow.
Okay. So we need to collect tears and...
Here we go!
Find out where the heck Jean and Diluc are. Oh, and Barca. Right, he's in this too.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Brace yourselves. Ha! Yeah. Ha.
Oh, those are stuff. I'll just try and get a higher vantage point. Oh, there's Jean.
Look, it's Jean.
Yeah, I can see that. I'm right here.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Wouldn't gliding. Brace yourselves. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks for the help. I know everything we encounter in this bubble is imaginary, but these monsters sure fight like the real thing. It's a bit too true to life.
Don't worry. As long as we collect Dvalin's tears, we can use this abyssal power to our advantage.
I see. In that case, let's get moving.
Have you seen Barca, by the way? We haven't found him yet.
No, he might be at the upper levels. Right. I remember seeing Diluc on the other side of the city. We should go help him first.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Okay. Why is my battle pass bothering me? Complete domain challenges. Wow. Anyway, back to serious situation.
Wouldn't gliding be fast?
There's Diluc.
Hey, Diluc is over there.
These are all...
Let's play. Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Time for retribution!
I missed. There we go.
Made it. Thanks for the assist. It looks like Mondstadt is in dire straits. Did you see any knights or civilians on the way here? Then my initial suspicion could be right.
Abandon the city?
In the face of unrelenting abyssal attacks, it's possible they had no other choice.
How did they get out, though? Because there's only one
now.
bridge into Mondstadt. There's only one way in and one way out.
We won't need to divert our attention
They're
to
like boats or
protecting
something?
civilians for one. Oh,
I want to
and
know
this
the
thing.
logic of this.
It looks like one of Dvalin's tears. I don't...
That happens to be just what we were hoping to find. Let's take it with us.
Wait, what about Barca? Have you seen him?
No, I'm not sure where he is. We'll just have to keep looking. Better to find him soon than later. The Grandmaster is an exceptional warrior, but this is the abyss we're dealing with. You can never be too careful.
Up we go. Oh! We're gonna ignore that guy there. Like, unless Varka's over there and I didn't fight him. Varka is not over there. Why is it giving me 2 of these? Oh, there's another tier over here. Okay, so Varka's over this way.
Verdict is...
Brace yourselves. Yeah. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
So Varka's probably all the way up there then. Where you would expect him to be. No? Okay, so... I guess I just need to go looking for more teardrops then. Gather the contaminated teardrops. Let's see. Do I have to fight all the enemies? Is that what it's bugging me on? I'll just... Guess we are fighting this one. Not letting me go up. Ooh. Okay, okay, calm down.
Verdict is...
I swear by my sword.
Okay, there we go. I'm lost.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Time for takeoff.
Okay. Okay.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yeah, no, we can't go up there. Am I missing something? Or what if I just... Okay, we can't climb in here either. So I am missing something. Oh. Kinda wish they'd give you a general direction instead of just searching the area. Or just circling the entire area for me to search.
Brace yourselves. Let's play.
Because if I need to fight all the enemies, that's kind of dumb.
Time for retribution!
think you can get away? Here we go. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I would hate to have to go look for a guide here because I want to experience it and I know I'm probably going to get spoilers and all that. But at the same time, I don't know what I'm doing here. Cannot activate the map either.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Let's see. You would think that they'd give me a point to go to.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, there's 4 of them. That would be helpful earlier. Whew. Okay. Oh, okay, you just do that. Instead of giving me a marker to go to. We're gonna be here for... Yeah, I'm a Genshin player. I don't read. Thanks for noticing. It also just doesn't say in the little menu here. Don't tell me, like, was it the ones that I left with the Diluc and Jean that I just thought automatically picked up? Are they still... They're still... I'm ending the stream. I'm an idiot. Wow. You're supposed to walk over and manually pick them up. I did not know that. I didn't... Dang, I feel like an idiot. Yeah. That makes sense. I thought it automatically picked them up because I didn't see it after the cutscene. I'm dumb and blind. Wow. To the surprise of absolutely nobody. You are on thin ice there, Ray. I'm not even gonna say anything. It speaks for... You just said something, though! Wow! So now I can go up the stairs, right? Now I can go up the stairs.
Huh? What happened? The statue's broken!
Oh!
The Grandmaster should be over there. Come on, let's hurry.
I will get you, Ray.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Hey, Varka! No, please. You better watch it.
We're here to help.
Perfect timing. Let's do this. Thunder! Maria sweeping in!
There. Oh. That's it. Nope, that's not it. I don't even need the other characters, I just needed Varka.
Thunder!
There we go.
Looks like we're all back together. Everyone in one piece?
Yes. The honorary knight arrived just in time to help us out.
Now that we've collected Dvalin's tears, the monster attacks appear to be easing up too. I'm sure you've noticed, Varka, but the city is pretty much a ghost town at this point.
Yeah, we should get out of here. No sense wasting our strength.
Okay. Run away! Run away!
This place should be safe from monster attacks for now, at least.
Okay!
Anyone there? The communication function bugged.
Yeah, we can hear you now!
When designing this experience, we cut out the part where the traveler cleanses the abyssal power, and we didn't think to replace it with a different sequence of events. I think what we're witnessing is a result of that. Alice and I thought the events in the bubble would be independent from each other, but since the magic is contained in one place, it appears a casual link has formed between all the events within it. And so, because Dvalin was never purified, we've encountered a major bug.
I knew it. So, what we're witnessing now is like an alternate version of events where the honorary knight never appeared in one set.
That's interesting.
Wait, but even if the traveler never showed up, you could have done something, right, Venti?
The Abyss is a far greater enemy than one person can face. I could have handled that specific situation, sure, but it wouldn't have gone quite so well. If I'm not mistaken, you've seen how that version of the story goes yourself, right, Varka? Through the mage's scryglass?
Yeah, it was a kind of prophecy. It felt so real, I doubt I could ever forget it. In the end, you were able to seal Dvalin away, but you were wounded in the process.
But if Dvalin was sealed, how did things get to this point?
Because a seal doesn't solve the root problem. Over time, the abyss would just grow stronger and stronger, deteriorating Dvalin's consciousness until there was nothing left.
Wait! Does that mean what we saw earlier was...
The aftermath of Dvalin breaking free from the seal. That's right. He is in dire straits. The power of the abyss has fused with his flesh and bones. Purifying him now in this state is no different than sentencing him to
Oh!
So, if we want to resolve...
We have to kill Dvalin.
Oh!
Sounds intense, but remember, this is a fictional world. The real Dvalin is right as rain and a lot more mellow than this one, that's for sure.
Okay!
We have our solution, so let's hop to it. Should be a piece of cake for a group like this.
Venti, you good, man?
No time to lose, right? We've got Klee waiting for us after all.
She's playing somewhere else right now, so we do have some time. Of course, the sooner we resolve this, the better.
You're right.
Do it for Klee!
This is the only way.
Oh, Venti.
I know Dvalin means a lot to you. If this is too hard, you can leave it to us, you know? No need to scar yourself over again,
He's
right?
quick with it.
I'll be fine.
Oh.
I was prepared for that possibility back then,
Oh,
too.
Venti.
Let's go. Storm Terror's lair awaits.
Venti.
This is it.
Here we
Ready,
go.
everyone?
More than.
Of course. I just hope I learned a thing or two since the first time around.
Guess I'm the newbie, huh? Good thing I'm a quick learner then.
What about you, Traveler? This was your first big fight in Tibet. Were you nervous back then? How about now?
I'm not nervous. We've all grown a lot since
And she
then.
speaks!
We overcame this challenge once, and we can do it again.
Paimon believes in you!
Then let the mournful cries of this lyre, tainted and defiled, summon a familiar now utterly warped.
Oh. Venti.
You alright, Barbados?
Turning the surging abyss into musical notes is no simple task. But how could I claim to be the finest bard in Tibet if I didn't rise to the occasion?
I have heard enough.
Oh. Okay. Yo. He's angry. Oh. There we go. Forget how much I hate this fight.
Dragon is as intimidating as ever!
Remember, we need to wear him down first before we can attack his weak spot.
Oh, he's not gonna fly. He's not gonna do his little fly thing. Nope, he's gonna come over here. Buddy, what are you doing? There it is. That's the attack that he usually starts with. So.
Now's our chance.
There we go.
Climb up and attack the abyssal core.
Get it.
Thunder! 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 Nice job. One more to go.
There we go. Okay, he's gonna break stuff. Oh! Okay. He's not gonna break things. He's just gonna shoot meteors. I don't remember that from the fight. Missed. What he doing?
Positions.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Just waiting for the freaking wind current to come up, but it didn't.
On me.
Okay, come on. There we go. Dvalin, get over here. Come down, boy. There we go. Come on. There we go. There we go. Get up there. Varka, please. There we go. Oh, cutscene! Oh. Since when did you do? Since when could you do that?
Thanks, Gene.
Oh. Oh! Protect the Paimon! Wait, is that the actual Dvalin?
Dvalin, you're here!
I follow the liar's song, wherever it leads.
Thank you. Looks like the mage's tale isn't over yet.
Get it! Dang it, Venti! You missed!
Might not be a happy ending, but someone's got to strike the final blow.
It's your turn to be the hero.
Get him, Varka!
I'll take
Get
Knight
him!
over hero any day.
Oh. This is a cool cutscene. Okay. Okay. Get it, Varka! Nice! Clee!
La la la!
Oh. Oh. Oh!
I'm here to play!
Wait, where's Venti? Why is his hat on the window? Oh. Screeching noises. Bubble crisis is resolved without incident while Alex and Nicole fix the flaws in the magic to prevent any recurrence of the problems. Clee doesn't notice a thing and embarks on a relaxing adventure alongside her mother and Nicole. Now the only issue left for the Knights to resolve might be the window Dvalin broke.
Looks like it was a happy ending after all.
Woohoo!
It was kind of like a choo-choo cart ride. It had its fun moments and its thrills.
Venti, are you gonna tell us where you somehow flew off to?
Guess it wasn't without some collateral damage, though. Sorry about the window, Jean.
He sounds like a
It's
child getting scolded.
As long as the building itself is intact, I consider that a win. I'll arrange for the window to be replaced at a later date. In any case, we were lucky Dvalin arrived when he did. It would have been tricky to deal with a flying opponent otherwise.
I suppose I could have created a gust of wind to whisk us up, but I'm not sure our gliders would have survived the process.
Honestly, after everything we faced, I can't believe Alice still decided to bring Clee in there to play. She's a daring one, that's for sure.
She's also a mage,
I mean,
so
can
if
we be
something bad
certain there
happens,
aren't
she'll
other
be able to
bugs that
handle
just
it.
haven't cropped up yet?
I suppose that speaks to the confidence the mages have
To
in
be
their
fair, she
magical
probably
mastery.
could have handled all of this herself,
If I
but
know
chose
Alice,
not to.
the whole bubble
For
could have been
chaotic
blown to bits,
meme
and Clee
lols.
still wouldn't have had a single scratch.
Her abilities do speak for themselves, I suppose.
So, what now? Anyone down for a drink? My treat.
Sounds like a great idea. But tonight it's on me. I happen to have a bottle of fine.
Haha, even better. Count me.
Say no more. You had me at fine wine.
All right, let's head over to my place then. You're coming too, right, Jean?
I'm afraid not. There's still a lot of work to do.
So what? The world's not gonna end if you push it off? Come on. You never get a chance like this.
Mark is teaching her how to be lazy.
I suppose that wouldn't be a problem if you head back to headquarters with me after we're done and help make up the work.
Oh.
On second thought, how about you just join us when you're done with that?
He's trying to be
What
lazy.
about you, Honorary Knight? Gonna tag along?
I still have
Okay,
questions for
all's well
Alice.
that ends well, am I right? To the bar!
Alright, there we
Going
go.
to the library. Let's wait for her there.
Oh, great. So, we get to go to the library. This is where I can show you all those books you wanted to see. Oh.
Looks like it's been fixed already.
I went to the wrong side of the room, but also... Here we go again, guys. Just when I thought he wouldn't appear, I went into the wrong room and he appears. You know the requirement at this point. You know the requirement at this point.
That explains the loud noise I heard outside.
Whoa!
So it was Dvalin who fell into the river.
Considering his size, the fact that he broke a single window and not the entire wall seems like a feat of
I
magic
forgot
in itself.
Sucrose's voice was recast. Like, dang. That is different.
Thanks for helping with the repairs, you two. This place looks as good as new now.
Nice.
Does that count as a great feat of alchemy then?
Alright, there we go. Okay, I should leave before I start simping really hard. Anyway, this is this is where all the cool books are. I'm gonna ignore that. I thought that was a collectible. Alice. We'll wait for her here. What books you think they read in?
Me?
Hi, Alice.
I'm glad. I wanted to thank you for helping me keep my promise to Klee. She had a splendid time in the bubble. Nicole came with us to make sure all was in order and prevent any similar incidents from happening in the future.
Nice.
You live and you learn. It's rare, but even the Dodo King isn't immune to a small slip-up here and there, I suppose.
So, it's all fixed?
Yes, quite. The recording work is done as well, so now all we have to do is play it on loop. It should be smooth sailing from here on out. Anyone and everyone can now enjoy the bubble at their leisure.
Nice.
Nicole will keep an eye on them, of course. I wouldn't put it quite like that. It was more like a fate that will not come to pass.
Huh? What's the difference between the two?
They actually changed her expression. She's serious for a second there.
In real life, he had already left on an expedition to Nodcry at that time. Of course, that doesn't mean Dvalin would have escaped his destined death, for another hero would have come along and paid a painful price for victory.
But what we saw in the bubble was what happened after Dvalin broke free from the seal. So, couldn't Barca have been back by then?
Dear Paimon, you're free to ponder such questions yourself, of course, but it's of little use to ask them aloud.
Okay.
Word to the wise, do not lose sleep over all those what-ifs, over the fates that will not come to pass. It's an exercise in futility. Those who can observe fate see both the good and the bad of what could have happened. But all that matters is what did happen. Those alternate fates are nowhere near as important as the world that exists in the here and now.
Alright.
The abyssal power inside the bubble was far too real.
You're saying it was as if the bubble itself had become contaminated. I suppose some gunk could have stuck to my luggage while I was wandering the border and got mixed into my magic without me noticing.
Alice!
Just kidding. I would never
Okay.
be so careless. Your intuition is spot on, Traveler. What developed in the bubble was a nascent form of abyssal power that, if left unchecked, would evolve into the real thing.
What? So it didn't come from outside? It just appeared out of thin air?
The abyss is perilous, cunning, dangerous, obsessive, and most infuriating of all, a complete and utter mystery. I'm sure you've seen for yourself how complex it can be. The Hexen Circle has been observing its energies for a long time, and I think Barbalot's interpretation is the most accurate. The essence of the abyss lies in the hatred carried by all the fates that will not come to pass.
Hatred carried by fates.
This world is
Okay.
filled with conflicting elements. That one thing should happen signifies that a different possibility has been eliminated. These events can be small, almost trivial. I had Sweet Madame for lunch today, for instance. That means the Alice who chose tea break pancakes instead is no more. Of course, there can also be events
Sorry,
that threaten
man.
the world, such as my friend Rhindotter's decision to tap into the abyss.
You liking all the books here?
The tale of a future in which she remained pure was gone forever.
You like all the cool books?
So then, the question at the heart of it all is this. Why must these fates be the ones to disappear?
Paimon gets it. It's hatred that stems from not being chosen.
Okay.
Precisely. The magic we wove this time involved recreating the past. However, some of the variables we added allowed a certain amount of these unchosen fates to come very, very close to reality. And thus, the Abyss showed its teeth. Of course, much like always, it is not existence that it seeks, but the destruction of all. In the end, though, it wasn't a huge issue. Things like this happen on
the books look so
border
cool.
all
I'm glad
the
you like
time.
all the books. You want to hang out here? You want to go to the Mondstadt library?
It has quite the victim complex, that's for sure. It's obsessed with entering this world at all costs. And that is precisely why we must protect our lives and those of our loved ones. Because when you think about it, to exist in this world is to be a spark of luck amidst countless possibilities. How precious is that?
Ah, Alice, you're
Oh,
here.
hi, Jean. Oh, no.
I'm truly sorry about this, but per the regulations of the Knights of Favonius,
Wait, what did she
I'm afraid I
do?
must send you to confinement.
What'd she do?
Before. Things turned out just fine with the magic bubble. Besides, if that's what this is about, shouldn't Nicole come along too?
It's not about the bubble. We received word that a number of fish have been injured as a result of explosions near Starfell Lake. As I'm sure you're well aware, fish blasting is strictly prohibited.
She's getting arrested!
Run, please! Save yourself!
Oh no!
She's already inside.
No!
Guess it's a day of first for the Dodo King, huh?
Oh, farewell.
She's
forever,
being
child.
arrested! Oh no!
Never see me again.
She's so dramatic. Alright, so that's it for the quest part. I guess I just have the last part of the event to do. So, it shouldn't be too long, right? Free her? I could go over to solitary confinement, actually. Let's see if I can let them out. You think I can let them out? Wood. No, I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk to Wood. I can't interact with solitary confinement. Dang it. So no, I can't let them out. Still need to come claim those. So now we just have this thing to do, and it's only 4 of them. So this one should be a whole lot shorter, and then we can end. So hopefully each level isn't that long. We can end and then I can get dinner. We can shoot. And we'll start by honing your aim. Oh, it's a hold. Coins! Shooting regular targets. I missed some coins. There we go. First drill complete. Nice. Alright, next challenge. We're gonna do all of this in a row really fast. Was that supposed to be hard? Maps look like Breath of the Wild, except this is a free game. I understand the similarities. But also, it's not Breath of the Wild. I can ram right into them. Nice. Oh, okay. Backpack seems to be damaged. Actions will be... They're mirrored now? Oh, come on. Yeah, yes, free. Definitely didn't put over $500 into this game. That's your choice. The game, it can be completely free, man. Next challenge. The games are completely different, but there can be similarities. That's all I'm saying. And I just gave one simple example. Okay. We're in the home stretch now, aren't we? Oh. There we go. There we go. I'm the qualified commander now. I don't know if I like that idea. I think that's technically your choice. Yeah, that is. Last one. Last one, and then I believe we're done. Isn't that amazing? We've only been here for 4 hours. Almost 5. There we go. Die. There we go. Easy game. That castle looks awesome. Yeah. It's the cathedral, actually, but close enough. Nice. So I think that's it. We're finally done. That's amazing. Alright. Let's see, did we get everything? And we get all the rewards, including this fun little weapon skin. There we go. Alright. So how many pulls did I get just from doing this? Oh! That's a decent amount. I actually can also... I can afford these as well. So let's see, how many we at? Oh! 1 full 10 pull for Durin. That's amazing. I mean, we do have the... we do have the Mondstadt Chronicled, so if I really wanted to, I could pull, but I'm not gonna do that this time. We'll save until Durin comes out. So yeah, that's... I think we're about done here. Alright. That is amazing. I am super happy that we got all of that done. Hold on, I'm trying to... Alrighty. Well, thank you so much for coming in and enjoying me playing Genshin. Next time, Saturday, same time, I'll be playing the Nod Cry quest this time. And I'll actually do that instead of just be focused on the event, because now there won't be an event. Thank you so much for coming by, and I will see you all next stream. Bye now.